See if this works. Alright, always wonder what it's going to show after the black screen. Is it going to be where I am now? Or is it going to be some weird cached image? Looks like we're actually good. Alright, good morning everyone. Still morning here, so I'm safe. Woo, hello. Woo! Original Grant, Authentically Lola. Ron is here. Red Devils 20 Legend. Good morning. Spy Hunter, morning. Chrissy Woodward, good morning. And in Denmark, good morning. Vernon Dant, good morning. Lennon Graham, good morning. Doomsday tonight on Twitch, good morning. And thanks for your support. Lee, good morning. On Tester, good morning. Sheila, hello. Aloha S, good morning. Sharon Solomon, hi. Dark Cloud 60 on Twitch, good morning. I'm back to my lighter jacket again. It's back to the 50s today, temperature-wise. Across 34th. Nope. Not until this guy runs his red. It is fire investigation, but I don't think it was an emergency at that point. The philosophical meaning. Let's come back to that one. Let's make a subcommittee. Michael Kaminsky, good morning. Edward Yee, yeah, I plan to head towards 5th Avenue. They're supposed to close down to traffic from noon to 6, so I hope to spend some time there. This used to be that tangy noodle place. Now it's Me Chinese Chicken. Chinese Kitchen. Not chicken. I'm assuming they have chicken. Are they still scuba diving in Central Park looking for evidence? I feel like I already called it on a prior stream. They're not finding this guy. I think that's it. Carla, hopefully work's not too busy or stressful today. But yes, Vegas and Wong Sean, good morning. Is that where you are right now, watching? They're wasting a lot of resources. I'm just telling them now, stop wasting the resources. You're not finding this guy. It's done. It took him like 2 days to find his backpack, didn't it? By the carousel. Like, by the time you found that backpack, he probably already has a completely different appearance than what anyone's even looking for. Like, who's to say that was even his real face in any of the pictures they actually got? Anyway, Deep Color on Twitch, thanks for the follow. Marie, hello. Lizzie, hi. Kevin Chadley, good morning. Ellen, across the street. Robert T, good morning. Jim Barrows, good morning. Yeah, it's a nice day for a walk. Gert T is here. Any immediate Volvos for you? Not off the bat. Storm Z in France, hi. Park Fermi, hello. Colleen, hi. Yeah, it sounds like they can identify him, but they're not going to find him. Potentially. Potentially not, or no to both, too. Let's see. I mean, it seems like it was all very calculated. Magnificent Centaur, hello. Tyree, hi. It's a matte finish Audi. Abby UK, Tim H, hello, hello. All right, approaching Park Avenue. Doesn't become Park Avenue South until, well, actually, is it south of 34th or 33rd? Because 1 and 2 Park Avenue South are south of 33rd Street. So I don't know what's between 33rd and 34th. I wonder if that's actually where Park Avenue proper begins. Fame Legacy, hello, good morning, welcome to Twitch. Well, welcome to us on Twitch. We're going towards the Fifth Avenue 200th birthday anniversary celebration thing. It's supposed to be just a street fair, and I think they only closed down like 7 blocks, but right around the middle of the holiday area. So we'll check that out for a little bit. They found nothing, and by the time they found anything, if ever, it's just not going to be. I don't know. I thought I read something about a similar case. I mean, I don't know, like a similar assassination, but the guy was never found too. It's like, it's not a given anyway. I guess it was also much harder whenever that happened to stay, much easier to stay invisible. I mean, now it's technically much harder, which in a way makes it more impressive. If you can even use any of these kinds of terms to describe this without being, I don't know what the word is, too uncaring or not mindful. The conspiracy theories have even started coming out too, where the guy hired his own killer. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess nothing's off the table, but it just seems unlikely. All right, well, I guess we've been on this topic for a while now. What have I missed? Allie's here. Good morning. Strawberry Fields is here too. Morning. William D'Angelo, good morning. I just don't think it'll be found, but that's just my opinion, not rooted in anything. So grain of salt and otherwise. He had a fake name, fake ID that he had purchased, so none of it was like real, so who knows what they're looking for. Where do you hire your own killer hinge? Oh man, that's terrifying to think about. No, this was so carefully planned out. I mean, everyone makes mistakes at some point, so I don't know. I don't know if this guy's like John Wick or something. Is Ice-T on the case? All right. Didn't Mike Tyson have a mystery show? Mike Tyson Mysteries or something? A little detective show? It was a cartoon, I think. Oh, we are on Madison Avenue, so let's head towards 5th. Maybe, Allie, but I imagine he wouldn't have been that careless, or the guy never had anything to have reason to have his DNA stored anywhere. Who knows? Anyway, Alma Prieto, good afternoon in Spain. Well, good morning from us still. 15 minutes left for us in New York. Tatted T, hello. Steve Parker, good to see you too. Deadpool on Twitch, good morning. Minal Rizvi Physics, hello. Miwago on Kick says, that's the shiny New York. Holy S, this looks effed up. I mean, I'm not sure what you're seeing. Okay, there's a couple of pieces of trash here, some bins, an office chair, but I wouldn't use the same words to describe it, but that's just me. RJU Jones, hello. Yeah, the guy was probably meticulous about things in more than one way, Strawberry Fields. Remember how you said how somebody does anything is how they do everything? It's not my saying, but it's a saying that I like. And so that's kind of how I see it. If he's that careful about things in his everyday, well, again, this is all part of the preparation, you know? Who knows what he's actually like, because I imagine this was all very carefully prepared. But anyway, Mike Tyson Mysteries was the name of the show. Admiral Stephen Loki, hello. Starbucks barista would have misspelled his name anyway. That's probably true. Bear in the Garden, hello. I think didn't the United Health Group CEO, I guess they're a different thing now, come out and post a whiny video about the whole situation, how United is just getting crapped on by social media. But I mean, they wouldn't have to be if people who actually required coverage didn't get denied for arbitrary reasons. But anyway, all right, we're getting too deep into it now. After this Tesla, we can go. .65 in Florida. Is that normal for this time of year? Marlene's in Switzerland. 5:45. Hello. Yeah, I mean, solving killing with killing isn't really an answer. But I guess that, not everyone has the same opinion on things, but still. Maybe certain, again, death penalty does exist somewhere for some things, but anyway. Oh, we've seen this guy before. Don't those healthcare systems also have their own, pitfalls? Potentially long wait times for specialists, things like that. Like nothing, I don't know if anything ever is a silver bullet for healthcare, but getting denied for legitimate care definitely isn't it. Oh, well, probably should have just stayed on the other side of the street, but I'm no expert. LC on Twitch will kill all negativity with love, then absence. Anker on Twitch, hello. Oh, wait, but I'm not live on YouTube, LC. I mean, so wait, are you on both? I am live. Sorry, I am live on YouTube. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, but your icon shows that you're on Twitch. Really? Maybe you're on both. I think you're on both. I thought I saw you in both places. But you saw me on Facebook. I do have a Facebook account, but I don't think I post that much to it under this, what would you call it? Pseudonym? Liz OC is here, out and about. Good morning, still. Yancey in WBPA. Let me not get another controversy going by mispronouncing it. Of course, that is how history has been, but doesn't mean it has to continue. But who knows? All right, we're passing 42nd Street now. Mary de Jesus, hello. They won't, AK, they won't. UK also has large private healthcare on top? Interesting. Oh, you said Facebook by mistake, got it. Because I know I have a presence on Facebook, just not an active one. Ever since I found out you can't start live streams without manually creating a container every single time. Chachamasha is a good name, Don. Philip Brown, hello. Carland0455, welcome to our show on Twitch. Yes, we are just walking around. Normally, as the walking commuter, I am walking to and between work locations on stream. Those are Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings in New York. But when we do extra ones, we'll do them for special occasions like 200th anniversary of Fifth Avenue, or 200th birthday, whatever they call it. Gisbaldo has a bunch of snow and clouds a few hours north. That's the world. Well, we're on Fifth Avenue. You can already see we're only 8 minutes away from, I guess they're already kind of closed traffic. I guess they can't, like, once they decide to do it, it's done. But Fifth Avenue gets officially closed down south of 48th Street for this celebration. There should be a little shop. It's supposed to be like a little street fair, but with the fancy shops representing Fifth Avenue, lining it, as well as supposedly live performances, things like that. But we'll see when we get there. You haven't stalked for me on Facebook yet. Yes. We need a weekend channel? Maybe we do. I mean, if we ever did this full time, I'd probably switch my name. I'd probably switch it out. But that's an if question for the future, not a when question. Sally Scipio, is that a Star Wars reference, bro? Oh no, I did see something was actually Rebellion to Succeed somewhere, right? Yes, Carlin, that's the reason for the name. We usually go to work. Oh, that food festival is a pretty nice spot. Gets pretty busy. Old Bruno. Bladder and walks. Oh my goodness. Urgency. Nicktastic on Twitch, hello. Don't turn to Flash Gordon. I'll try my best. West Coast Walker, welcome. Am I a little elevated on the... Oh, maybe that's going to be too low now, I think. Let's see. I'm facing really high up on the display, I think. I still haven't gotten the Pixel December update. I don't know why. Chrissy likes bladder and walks. Sink sprayer. I'm really kind of considering turning our moving situation into a some kind of vlog of sorts. Partially because I want to get a free sponsorship from Piece of Cake Moving, so we don't have to pay for movers. I'll be transparent with you, We're sneaking into the street a little early. I think they could still turn here from the side streets, but we're sneaking into it a little bit earlier. Staying to the side just in case any cars do come. They still can turn here, in theory. Is that normal foot traffic for New York? I mean, not really. For the holidays, for this area, for this time of year, I guess that's kind of the same as the holidays. Yeah, it gets quite busy. Sorry, there was a lot of panning back and forth. They really do strawberry fields. I'm considering it. At least I can give you the apartment tour of our COVID special when we're leaving it, because all those apartments are going for twice the price now and kind of out of the budget. So at least you'll see the life of luxury we had for a little bit. I get that U-Haul money. Oh my goodness, it is very nice outdoors today. See, they use garbage trucks to to block paths of cars. They usually do that kind of stuff. Man, the fragrances from the little planters are very strong. Carlin, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
You're welcome.
No car. Oh, that's it. I think the cars are blocked off already on the side streets. Oh, I think everyone's coming this way. Well, we're gonna go north. No more jaywalking officially now, Don. It's been officially legalized. Keep the options open. Okay, I'll keep it open. I'll have an auction in action. I'll do it at my Thanks-taking. The first one's an empanada truck. Accepting topics, 200th anniversary or birthday of Fifth Avenue, or I guess the Fifth Avenue as a shopping district. Popcorn on the side, and hot chocolate. Pizza on my right. Well, probably shouldn't be biking here anymore. Aritzia setting up some stuff right outside their shop. Giant shopping bag. Puma or Puma, however you say, is gonna have a DJ. He's getting ready. Saks is just Saks. Kevin, nice. Hopefully she's enjoying her time. Garage sale in Midtown. Here we go. In Serbia, Mirjana Vujicic. Hello. Or Tina Mina. Big Mac Combo Large is looking for a McDonald's food truck. I already know what he wants. I see Elf walking around over there. The lit up Christmas tree is here. We actually haven't seen it on the channel yet, but there it is. The elf is dancing. Buddy the elf, that's right. Pork chops and eggs sounds good, Septic. Puma is correct? All right. Looking for a Listeria holiday market coming soon. Quit elfing around. Nice. Bama Girl Streams, thanks for the follow on Twitch. You so-and-so, hello. I think the music is still very similar to prior years for Saks, just no show. GBT's historical events, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get copyright issues today for sure. I mean, they closed down Fifth Avenue and they said that a lot of stuff's supposed to be going on, but I don't see too much actually going on apart from a ton of people. I think they're handing out some stuff. The Rockettes have their propaganda. It's not propaganda, you know what I mean. Yeah, St. Patrick's on my right. Oh, too bad the big front doors aren't open. It's not like it'd be cold inside. They have a big plexiglass covering, so they could. Today's the day to probably have them open. That'd be nice. We're gonna walk the full Fifth. We'll walk the full Fifth Avenue closure, but it's only to 55th Street. Because then if you just keep going north, it'll be. They don't call it Central Park East, but I do. And Mariah will eventually come to you. It's just a thing. Oh, we got some gray screen there. That's fine. That's right, Kevin. It's in the title. I'll probably link some article from a description later, as long as they keep persistent links. Rocket propaganda. They want everyone to kick and wear glitter. Probably the least upsetting propaganda of all propaganda. It's noon, by the way. The official time that the streets are supposed to close. I mean, they got their bikes. They probably shouldn't be biking through here anyway at this point. Not to mention they do have a red light, and they're going the wrong way, technically. But I don't think they care. Carrie Jean, glad you're enjoying. Probably going on Bear in the Garden, probably. Did we never get the historical events of 1824 from GPT? I don't know if I... Oh, there we go. House of Representatives decided the election. Oh, Beethoven's Ninth Symphony was released this year. Wow, 200 years. Well, 200 years ago. I don't know what month this year. She's discovered slime, which I'm not a fan of. I can only imagine slime and glitter combined will be a nightmare. Hey, look, they even have like a little eclipse thing going on here on Cartier's building. All right, they put out all the languages here on the flags. Uh-oh. I feel slighted. I don't think I see Russian. Unless it's on the opposite side, unless it's a different language on each side. I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. Okay, fine. We're good. We're safe. Oh, slime on the furniture, slime on the clothes, slime in my eyes. Get out of my eyes. Temping Wovi 2001, thanks for the follow on Twitch. No Klingon, called the police. Fifth Avenue Pastry Exchange. I believe you hand the money and they give you a pastry. It's a new type of barter. But you could get a hot chocolate. You can get a chocolate croissant, which really just actually translates to bread with chocolate, right? And they have a retail Christmas coffee, which I don't know what that is, but I bet it's sweetened, if I'm guessing. A retail Christmas coffee for $16. Retail Christmas coffee. WM with a $10 super chat. Thank you for your support, WM. Appreciate that very much on this holiday Sunday. 50-degree temperatures in NYC. Fifth Avenue's closed. Retail Christmas coffee, $16. If anybody wants to figure that one out, let me know. Normally, it's not right when the most expensive thing on the menu is coffee. They have they had pastries and everything except the coffee was reasonably priced. Donald, think about that $16 coffee. Christmas coffee for 10 Bezos bucks. They put out an I Love New York sign out here. Looks like you can get online and get a photo with it. If you get over there. I don't know if you have to do anything else to get the photo up, but there is the line there. Looks like you do have to sign up with something. You got to give away something to them, like your email or otherwise. How much did a coffee cost in 1824? 5 cents. Oh man. The stage is going to be over here. It looks like the main stage. LC won't even pay $16 for any clothing. All right, more stops here. Oh, they got raclette over here. So it's interesting that none of them are actually, none of the tents are even decorated for each vendor. It's branded for Fifth Avenue. But the food stuff is other stuff they have at street fairs, like Mau Bao as well. But there's the raclette. Let me get a glimpse of the raclette here. The cheese is sizzling. I want to see how he scrapes it off there. Oh yeah. That music's definitely going to get us. Men wore onions in their belts. Elsie loves thrift stores. This music is definitely going to get us in trouble. I'm sure. Oh, the cake was actually pretty good. Wait, which cake are you referring to now? I've had a lot of cake in the last couple of days, actually, so now I might be confused. Walking UK loves the smell of fried onions. At what point in history did men wear onions? GPT says it was popularized in the early 20th century, particularly in the 1920s. The practice was mentioned in the popular song The Wreck of the Old, 97. Okay. There is a cake here for 200th birthday. It says a special 200th birthday cake with a ceremony at 3 p.m. The cake is not alive, but the cake looks fake. As in, I don't think it's edible. Though I'm not very good at that channel, cake or not. So maybe it is real. If it was the one Mrs. Commuter asked me to go out of the way to get, that wasn't for me. So the Topics is back. The Dynamite Twins are huge fans of cheese. I feel like this is something to be out for. And I think that's it for the actual event. There's a red carpet here that ends in somebody on stilts. Actually, they're part of the red carpet. That person is the red carpet. Oh, I guess that means they're not going anywhere for a while. That person is on the red carpet themselves. R2TC is here, yeah. Fifth Avenue closed for an anniversary of sorts. Shopping? Shopping. Fifth Avenue, full length, 6.2 miles, appeared first on New York maps in 1811. Wow. So they're off by a couple of years, at least for the actual anniversary of it appearing on maps. Uh-oh, getting some service drops. Kind of expected, but not game ending. ID Mercs on Twitch, hello. Looks like torture. I mean, standing in one spot is not fun. But standing in one spot on stilts and not being able, I don't know if they could be on a box. But either way, standing in one spot and being unable to move even a couple of steps to your left and right sounds terrible. So I hope she's properly reimbursed. Com Battler on Twitch, thanks for the follow. Where's that coming from? Oh, from here. Oh, I guess technically it's still open here. I don't know where the official closure goes. It was supposed to go to 55th Street, but I guess it continues. Stephen Schober, 38 months of membership. Thank you for that. The Vanderbilts used to have a huge house on Fifth Avenue. Which part of Fifth Avenue? Just because it's very long. Should I know some of these things myself? Probably. But do I know? I feel like the Louis Vuitton building is spoiling me a little bit because I keep seeing them add new things to it over time. The latest that I know they added was a projection of various things on the actual facade. I think it's from an internal projection. But now that they keep adding stuff, I don't think they could stop. Because now there's an expectation of it being nicer every time. It would be really cool if on Christmas Day it was ready and they revealed it, just unwrapped the entire facade. But we know it's not the case. They said it was going to be a pretty long project, but it would be very cool if they did do that. But thank you again, Stefan, for your 38 months of support in memberships. What is this extra L-shaped or G-shaped, depending? Thing's supposed to be for. Ooh, septic topic dominion. Spicier pork chops, nice. 57th Street and 5th Avenue. Oh, right here. Now, nothing. All right, we could probably swing around and then go down on 6th Avenue a little bit. But we do have to wait for the light to change. But I will sneak through over here on my own. Ah, it would have been appropriate, Strawberry Fields. Wait, people were complaining that the projection on Louis Vuitton's facade is not Christmassy. That's not. I don't know. Things change over time, right? For whatever reason. Better, worse, it's up for debate. But we don't have to stick to social constructs just for the sake of them. The beeping is an uphill battle here. Fifth Avenue is closed, and if you're driving here, you made that choice, and it's not going to help you. Not going to help you at all. Anyway. Hank P., hello. Where do the descendants of the Vanderbilts live now? We've seen the windows here at Bergdorf Goodman before, when it's less busy. I thought I saw that potentially the Strand bookstore employees were on strike due to, I don't know, questionable practices by the owner. They get the bare minimum of like PTO or something, but also different employees get different PTO structures, and apparently it's something. Jouster PC2MC4, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Anderson Cooper is a Vanderbilt descendant? Ah. Over there. Anderson Cooper's mother's real name is Gloria Vanderbilt. Does that mean he just chose not to use the Vanderbilt name? Or is that his father's last name then? Or what else is going on? This is going to be a way to cross 59th Street. Definitely going to be a process here, potentially. Okay, it is time for us to go. He lives in a converted firehouse. He lives in the Ghostbusters firehouse? The bitrate definitely dropped there quite a bit just because of how many people there are. And this area is always a little questionable in terms of service, even without the people. Like this particular block at the Grand Army Plaza North, it gets extra wonky. So if we don't have a low bit rate warning, I'd be surprised. Father is Wyatt Cooper, mother Gloria Vanderbilt. Aha. To be expected. Told you. Through the park on 6th Avenue or something. I do want to get a little closer to the tree. We're just getting gray and only gray now. Is it recovering? Yeah, I don't know that it looks like it's not recovering. It should be recovering on the number that I see. So 3 services, and this amount of people around Central Park just does not work still. This is how much juice is being sucked down by all the people here. The PJM, have a good one. Yeah, we got a little bit of a hiccup there, didn't we? Didn't I also say I was surprised that area wasn't getting more service interruption? And I self-fulfilling prophecy, right? I don't want to go all the way to Bethesda Fountain. Do I? I feel like we're just going to do that again on Wednesday. Let's see how far we get. You are mine. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I was kind of half overhearing the conversation. It was hard not to overhear considering how loud they were talking. But I've never found "good for you" to be like a positive phrase. I guess that's just me. But it just seems like, I don't know. Seems a little passive aggressive, condescending. Good for you. I guess it's also how you say it. Oh, the NYPD divers are there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like they were having a friendly exchange, but at the same time, the good for you did not seem to come out the way I would expect something in a friendly exchange to come out. It was like, have a good rest of the trip, and then like, good for you. I don't know. Thank you, Ron. Not much else, just a big drop in service, and then I just started talking about the phrase "good for you" and how it seems negative to me. The moon is here. All right, we'll head towards the fountain. Baby Commuter got up at 5:15 yesterday, 5:30 a.m. today. It's been a time. Elon Mook doesn't like being called Buddy. What if you're Buddy the Elf for Halloween? Or do you just do the South Park thing? I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your friend, buddy. Or whatever. I don't know if they actually say buddy in there. I think they go friend, pal, and guy, right? Maybe? I don't remember. She can come to the gym with you. Which means I only had like 15 to 30 minutes of my own time to myself in the morning for my coffee and 30 minutes of video games for the weekend. Oh well. Here's the zoo. The difference between paying and paying is this little fence over here. Anyway. Sea lions. Oh, and a drop in bit rate. Wow. They don't want us to see the zoo today. They don't want us to see the zoo today. They took my service. Wolf Ruin doesn't like to be called sir, and then followed by, "You're making a scene." Oh boy. Karen Thurston, MA, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if MA is Massachusetts, but either way, thanks for the follow. I appreciate your Twitchy support. That didn't come out right either, but thank you.
People have places to go like this. So if I see someone
We should do a poll. What do people think about actually adding on-screen graphics for things like followers and memberships and super chats? I've been waiting for the longest time to kind of keep a clean image. I even want to kind of get rid of low bit rate, but I don't know. Could be worse. People are saying not to do it. Man, that was a big drop again. Central Park on the weekends, in terms of service, is rough, especially if you're trying to do something with continuous streaming. Neuron Hunter, if I translated the numbers correctly. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Is the carousel still in service? That's around the place where they found the backpack, right? I'm not sure what they've done since then. Yeah, tone's important. It is important, but still. There's other ways to say things, too, that wouldn't even have ambiguity, I guess. I think I always, in my mind, think of that Christian Bale clip, "Oh, good for you." And that's hard to not see negatively. And that's all I hear in my head whenever I hear the words "good for you." A graphic for bladder capacity? Oh no. Valto. Candy Cane 7500 from Cullman, Alabama. Yeah, it's free cat, right? Look up Michael Cera's reenactment of that. Did he do one? I kind of want to see that. Oh man, big drop in bitrate again. Sorry. It's gonna get pretty rough in the mall, I think. Well, we'll see. The skating rink is on my left, Woolman Rink. If I go to the mall and go left, I'd probably end up at the skating rink eventually. And if I go right, I head to the fountain, Bethesda. I do need 3 more phones. I need to split 4G and 5G on each service. That's all I can do. I don't know what else to do at that point. Like, I would be curious, like, can you also buy a higher priority business plan from T-Mobile, for example? Because I feel like they're in big cities, they've expanded their infrastructure substantially. The only thing they have bad about them is how congested they get, and then they can't serve anybody correctly. But unless you can buy a business level plan and potentially get around it that way, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it's very busy here. It's a warmer winter day with already a lot of people in the city. And there's helicopters still overhead, I'm assuming, for the search of stuff too. Jack Holly 2000 on Twitch, hello. For those of you relatively new here and wondering about some of the things going on the stream, I'm walking around live streaming in New York. I use 3 separate services, T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. T-Mobile is contributing the least right now because I ran out of data on that plan, so that one's throttled to 600 kilobits a second until the 23rd of this month. So it's primarily AT&T and Verizon, but even with 3 of the big name services, we still get hiccups in service in areas like Central Park and Fifth Avenue, and there's a lot of people. I missed the pictures, Jude. I'll take a look at some of the ones coming up then. Some of them are paintings, some of them... They were using old-timey cameras on that one and behind me on my left, but you can check out some of the paintings here. I don't know if they ever have any caricature stations out here. Sometimes I see those caricature TikToks, and the one there's like one lady that always does it, and hers are amazing. Like, she picks up on every imperfection somebody has and just... exaggerates, which is exactly what a caricature is, but she does such an amazing job on those. I wish I could tell you the exact name of her, but it's really good. And he absolutely does suck, the T-Mobile deprioritization. Yes, this is a pretty famous location. I think they're doing some sort of show over here. I don't know if it's Showtime or something else, but there is something playing over there. Gigi's here. Good afternoon. Metro PCS is better than T-Mobile. I don't see how that could be in terms of actual priority. They're the same service. They're an MVNO, right? So they're not going to get better priority than T-Mobile themselves, but I guess you're going to pay less too. So if you're going to get deprioritized anyway, might as well pay less. West Coast Walker, my Netgear hotspot. It's the M6 Pro, I think it is. It does pretty well. It's my hardest working device, actually. It's the one saving me right now. Maxim Pavlovsky in Ukraine, hello. Yeah, it's showtime here. Oh, and Dmitry Kupriyanov rated the channel with 14 raters. Dmitry, thank you for that support. We're in Central Park, walking in New York City. Using a bit of an elaborate system, I think. Streaming with 3 different cell phone surfaces. And as you can see, it's not perfect, even with those 3 devices. We sometimes get glitches, but that's all part of the process. But thank you, Dmitry Kupriyanov, for the raid. Appreciate you and the friends you sent over. Welcome to New York. Through my perspective, at least through the perspective of my chest. That's where the camera's mounted. We're heading towards Bethesda Fountain. I guess they're potentially scoop. Maybe let me go around and not go under for 2 reasons. We usually get service loss down there. The other one, I want to see a bird's eye view of the area because apparently they're scuba diving around here or something. Maybe we can get a better idea from this side. Photos is over on Twitch now. I think it's the M6 Pro. I look at my Amazon order history. It's the Netgear one, the Nighthawk mobile router, like one of the best ones they have, I think. Dimitri hiked at the east end of Toronto. Nice. All right, I'll just wait for the bikes to go. I don't know. Actually, they have a red light. I should have just crossed. Oh well. Oh well. But yes, thanks again, Dimitri. Hopefully you had a good Toronto walk. Judith, my watch counts them. I'm at 11,000 steps for the day, but I did some walking on my own anyway. As a Pixel phone, always excited to see Pixel phones. What do we see there? Yeah, we do see a couple of things over there. Where's Bagels and Walk Sean? Oh, I see a scuba diver in the distance. He said to come downstairs. Oh, okay, I'll come downstairs now. The perspective of my chest. Yes, it's my memoir. It's coming. Stay fine. Strawberry Fields AirPods. Did you just chuck your AirPods here in anger one day? RJ's here. I feel like they're spending a lot of resources on this for what I am going to just put out there, assuming to be a fruitless effort. That's my opinion. Mrs. Commuter's here. It seems like they were going to do most of the stuff later in the day, like there's going to be a ceremony around 3 p.m. If we get back. I heard something. Hello.
Two red-tailed hawks right above.
Two red-tailed hawks.
So they just came out. If you wanted to show the.
We're joined by Bagels and Walk Sean.
Okay, can I ask a conspiratorial question? For
Yes,
a second?
yes.
I know this is not the place for conspiratorial.
That's okay. Today is a day of conspiracies.
Do you think, like, if this was a manhunt, would they send 2 divers, or would you send 50? Let me ask another question. Like, is this just to look like you're doing something?
Dog and pony show?
Do you have to kind of look like you're doing something? When you lost the guy. But the guy's in, like, he's in Russia right now, I guess.
Probably. Yeah?
Is that too conspiratorial?
I think that's a reasonable, not outside of, there's some
realm of possibility.
there's some conspiracies that,
We'll go to Central Park where there's thousands of tourists, all with cameras and videos.
we're doing something.
What's the place where we could put 2 people
Service is good.
and it'll look like it'll look to thousands of people like we're doing something?
I mean, if anything, the guy, they probably had to, like, oh my goodness, I forgot about your lens.
I'll show you the pictures. We need to go somewhere a little shadier though, just because it's so bright.
Yeah. I'm just assuming that the guy who actually got the chance to, I wonder if, did they like draw straws and like, did they want to go in there? Because it's kind of cool for somebody to actually,
Crazy. That's why they come
or
out
that
like
too.
it.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder what they'd find. Can they even see anything in that water? Ah. Yeah, we probably would be able to see that too well. It is very
So that's like in the water.
action
I know it's, like,
shots.
hard to see
No,
stuff.
those are good shots.
But it's kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting nonetheless.
They're just probably going underwater playing rock, paper, scissors.
I mean, they're going in
Nobody
lines,
can see them.
you know, I mean,
Oh,
they're
okay, all right,
definitely,
they're
like,
doing
looking
something.
at-
All right, all right.
But here's so the reason I ask these questions is like they brought some stuff up, but then they just left the stuff there. Like, wouldn't you remove the stuff so you don't spot it? You know?
Is it like kind of like garbage stuff anyway?
Yeah, but wouldn't you take it out so you're like not looking at the same stuff over and over? I don't
I don't know.
the process.
Yeah,
I'm just asking questions here.
It doesn't seem like it's a crime scene anymore anyway, once they moved it all and whatever, or not that it ever was a crime scene, but
I just feel like I don't know that 2 people says like we're emptying the lake, we're gonna find this thing. But I don't know the process. I don't want to sound like I'm asking too many dumb questions.
we just got to ask the questions, you know?
So there's press over here. Somebody had like the live view. Somebody had the TV view. I don't know what the difference is.
Interesting.
So it's the same.
Probably.
But if you go to that little, you see where that ice ladder is?
Yes,
right over
the
there?
red
If
one.
you want to go over there, you get a nice view.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because you're a little bit elevated. Well, maybe they'll go back in. I don't know.
Yeah.
You said they're going in every 10 minutes or so?
I mean, it takes them a while. They like rest for a while.
Okay.
It's probably freezing.
Yeah, I guess it's still not easy, yeah. But again, how do they even see anything in that water? That water does not look like it has any visibility.
How's everybody doing?
Everyone seems to be okay on the stream. Down here, I'm not able to get my max bit rate here. I'm at barely 3,000.
What is the max now? 7?
I'm at 8,500.
14.
Yeah, probably could adjust it further, but it is what it is. Let's see, Mrs. Commuter popped into the stream.
I can confirm he's not wearing a hat.
Oh, but
He's
it's
not
like
wearing a hat.
50 degrees, 54 on my watch. Oh, man. Oh, my chat was still behind. They were talking about your Hawks. Oh, Mr. Clown Prince on Twitch was saying not many people are actually dive certified here, I guess, in NYPD. Yeah, that's true. I wonder how many NYPD folks are actually dive certified.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's like lots of questions.
Yeah.
I'm just like if you thought, I assume that they must have some reason to think it's here, right? What's funny is conservatory water you can empty.
Really?
It's empty right now, or at least it was 2 days ago.
Okay.
And like, I don't know what it would take to empty the lake. I assume that's like not necessarily the same thing.
Right. It's kind of, the whole scenario here is kind of like, we have this, no, just everything, like the music, the crime search, tourists.
This is the stuff you don't see.
Yeah.
The fact that there's a man in a Santa hat.
He's
Is this them trying to find the thing, or is this them looking like they're trying to
Right.
find something?
So does he take off the suit every time, or is he? They do every day. Do it. All right. I'm just wondering if
They're
they're
gonna be a while before they go back.
interesting. I wonder what they're saying right now. Do those like the things they use in movies where you could like do a little zoom on the audio? Does that work? Can we get one of those?
Oh, and you missed the real suits. Who I wonder if they were the FBI.
Ah.
But like my understanding from the pictures is they were here yesterday, and so if they're just doing the exact same thing that they did yesterday, like
I mean, there's a lot of tidal current shifts. I'm sure everything's moving around in this.
I'm sure it's miserable down there. And
Yeah,
I bet there's a lot of garbage.
a lot of
Again,
garbage.
I find it weird that they found some stuff
Right.
and just kind of left it.
Yeah, they should have just taken. At least
kinda
take
weird,
it out.
right?
Yeah, at least it's garbage anyway. It's not helping anyone. But I do. Yeah, there's probably so much garbage. I imagine people throw the things off these boats all the time.
Oh, 100%.
They shouldn't, but it's got to be so much garbage down there. Surprised at how few people are on the other side where that other fire ladder is,
Yeah.
or rescue ladder.
Yeah, you can get over there. It's not too hard.
Yeah, just gotta zip zap.
I guess you lost copyright today. You lost.
Yeah, well, let's see. I think somebody's gonna have to manually claim this.
What are the conspiratorial things people are saying?
Let's see now.
So see,
It's
I'm
getting
looking
so
at your cable.
dirty.
It's like it goes right backwards.
It used to not because I had that adapter that went down. I know.
And you tried the monoprice, like the ultra flexible one, the flat cable.
I can't find it. You saw my purchase. I have it,
Yeah.
but I can't find it.
Because I've been using that one, and what I do is I would put a little Velcro around it so that it's flush as I can get. What are the
Two Thanks for the
conspiratorial
follow.
questions?
Are they looking for a sunken boat? No.
Gigi, I love bagels in Italian. I'm just asking questions.
Preguntas.
Like,
Twisted, yes.
I don't know. We've all been inundated with movies and stuff. So like when you think of a manhunt, you think of like, oh, there's 100 people here looking for something, not like 4.
Right.
Like, maybe that's just movies, but doesn't that seem weird?
And there's definitely no sense of.
There's more media.
Yeah, there's no sense of urgency. Nobody seems to.
There's no urgency. There's 4 people. I mean, I'm not usually like the most conspiratorial.
Sure.
But it does feel a little weird.
Let's
And,
see.
Like, the FBI's involved. Don't they have divers too? Like, wouldn't they send a few divers?
You think
We'd be
so?
done with this in a few days?
Oh, Andy said the dead CEO story is getting more coverage than United Healthcare ever provided. Oof. Oof.
I mean, I will say, as somebody who has had United Healthcare, I can speak to the personal experience of it not being.
I'm about to have it.
It was not good. And I'm not going to talk about the person and any of that stuff because that's.
Mrs. Commuter has a conspiracy. First of all, she's upset about the hat, but she says Plot Twist, the singer, is the guy they've been looking for this whole time. Like, now that's a movie thing. Like,
Well, they showed those pictures and he looks like Timothy Chalamet. Are you going this way?
yeah, I'll eventually swing around and
I mean, they're going to be a while.
go south. Well, maybe I'll try to walk to that weird little wooded area.
I
There's
think
not
we're
that many
going
people
to
over
ramble
there.
for a second.
All right.
Oh yeah, we'll walk you over there.
Cool.
So you can get the front.
Yeah, why not? Might as well at this one. I'm already here.
It's not. It's a little bumpy, but I can get there.
The tech vortex. All right. Let's see. What about the turtles who are brumating? Well, they're probably not bothered too much. Do they dig themselves down into the under? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the answer.
I don't know how they do
I know
that.
about that, but I don't know the details of it.
We should have a tech
So this is where I
podcast.
was getting the diver pictures.
Should have offered the ladder to them.
Like, don't you think if like, I don't know, man. I feel like you'd see more than 2 divers.
Yeah, well,
You bring 20 people, you go in the line, you're done.
you'll be
right?
done,
You're done immediately.
done in a couple hours, right? At most. Do they go all the way to the end?
They've been going like kind of here, which I assume it's like throwing. Maybe they have video. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, they claim he avoided all the blind spots of the cameras, but again, I don't know how you can really do that in New York. But who knows?
Just asking questions, folks.
Bow Bridge looks packed up.
Oh, today was like engagement photo central all over the park.
And 50
It's like the
something
first
degree day.
long day,
Yeah. In the holidays.
I gotta text my wife. She's running in the park.
Ah.
I told her we were at the festival.
Tabal wants to see the famous New York City Metro.
We're heading into the Ramble now. Text me if you come nearby. Beautiful wife Lisa. Yeah, bub. We're gonna go across the bridge into the Ramble.
Ooh.
Have you? Oh, did you go to the pet memorial yet?
Not yet.
Maybe you should show the pet memorial.
I could do that today, yeah. All right, let's see how the Ramble
so-
does with the service.
You see that bright white bird?
Yes. And
I
then,
posted a picture of that on Twitter. So it's a bill-ringed gull.
Bill ring go.
And so you see all the gulls on the reservoir. I never see gulls on the lake. Like it happens, but I never see them.
Oh, interesting.
And that one's just kind of lazily swimming. It came really close to the water, the edge.
Uh-huh.
So I got some good pictures of it.
So that's like a
It's fun.
proper seagull?
Okay. So
Okay,
here's the
all
thing.
right, oh,
I
no.
understand that like apparently like the word seagull is meaningless.
Oh, no.
It's like all sorts of different birds,
Oh, okay. All right.
I guess.
Is pigeon meaningless?
Probably. The more you read about anything, you're like, oh, they're not related at all. So, okay. So that one's pretty cool. It has. I'll show you a picture.
Let's see. Photos looking for any wood ducks today. Did you see any wood ducks
I
today?
haven't seen any wood ducks.
No wood ducks.
Where we have been seeing them is
Sam
at
High.
Lake Bridge. I mean, sometimes at the pool, but you're definitely not gone that far.
That's too far, I think. Ah, cool. That is very gully.
Yeah.
I will call it
It's
a
just
sea.
I usually get to see them like really close. 'Cause,
Yeah, they don't
like,
usually hang out in the park, I
on
feel
the
like,
reservoir.
right?
They're in the middle.
Oh, they just...
Even with this lens, is like really
So,
far.
like, half the days
With your big one?
Yeah.
Wow.
The eagle picture I took, it was like,
Sounds like you need a bigger lens.
well, they make extenders, right? They make the 2x.
An extender?
Where you lose stops of light, and you lose like if your autofocus doesn't work as well.
Ah. Yeah, they are. Some people are asking about the Pet Memorial tree. Gail, we'll try.
You want to go there first? Just
Yeah, I might go to the edge of the water and maybe they'll get ready to get back in, but probably not.
maybe you'll see the FBI guys.
The suits.
Bring it in. It's so funny. I walked by. The guy was clearly like seconds away from doing it and looked at me like, oh, I thought I was all alone.
Not all alone, but even better though.
Random person with a gigantic camera starts taking photos of you.
Miss
If I send it.
Miss Commuter, you need the Sony 7mm f.
So that's the $15,000.
That's
And it, we see some people in the park who have those. They're, imagine this like everything about it is bigger, probably by like this would be wider. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's on a 4, which means it takes in more light. It's just longer. It's bigger, but doesn't zoom. Right? It's at 600 millimeters.
Oh, that's it. It just stays there. Okay. That's why it's the prime to zoom. Apart from fancier too, I'm guessing.
Sharper, lets in more light, so you can use it, in different situations. Lower ISO frame, give a picture from this one.
Yeah, we're getting some really big glitching now. A lot of gray screens, but we'll
But
see.
this is with your set, like. this
Yeah,
is
with
working.
every the numbers aren't like super low.
Backpack, like his backpack inhibiting the signal.
I haven't.
Like,
Yeah,
debugging and stuff, and you actually don't want
this
that.
is like a cheap free backpack. I don't think it has any of that, so I doubt it. The Peak Design, wonder if it actually has.
There's one in the park. Did you hear?
What, the one that he dropped?
Peak Design.
Yeah, I heard he was. You can see the pictures of him wearing
There's
them.
one sitting in the park.
They're in the
right
pictures, and I don't have mine today. Uh-oh.
notice a lot of the leaves are gone, but this tree right here had many more of these beautiful red leaves, and it was like such a cool picture with the light.
Is that one was like a coral leaf? Whatever. I don't know. Nope. 5,000. Yeah. I don't know. Today.
So if anything is so easy to find hawks. It's really easy to find hawks right now.
Hawks. Ah. Well, let's see how much I'm getting almost consistent gray screen. These aren't even bad. Yeah. So after these things, yeah. Between the two. Well, I wonder if I should like sometimes. Well, I don't know. I wonder if I need to kill this. Like stop. Thing. Not. If you hit it, we'll get here eventually. The whole point, yes. Oh. Oh. They're not gonna see anything now. Even if they are, the bit rate.
Like windswept. Look at its hair.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it kind of came back a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, maybe after this we'll pop out of the park. Well, at least I will. To
Just like it because it's feathers. How's my hair? That's okay. That's every day. Look at this shot.
oh yeah, people don't come here to get this picture, but with the long lens.
I actually need a kind of different lens.
Oh really? It wouldn't be good for this?
I need a smaller lens. I can't get the whole bridge in.
Oh, is that fun? It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, with the coda right behind it too. I wonder how it would look with just my little 5x lens.
I think it might be better with the camera.
Oh. Just kidding. Well, I guess I'd want to, because you can kind of center it with Dakota a little bit. Maybe I can get even close without this tree here. Center it with the Dakota, almost getting the curve. All right. Upwards and onwards, or downwards and onwards. Yeah, sorry about the service, guys. We're okay for now, but I imagine getting back out of here is going to be a little wonky. Which is weird, though, because my numbers haven't actually been that low on my monitor. But nothing's predictable. Off-roading. At least you got those big wheels. Oof, more. Nah, he's sleeping.
Yeah, he peaced out. Have to get a shorter nap later today.
Probably playing Smash Brothers in there or something. Nosy Cat has some pictures from this area. Yeah, it's a good spot to get pictures from. Again, there's like nobody on this side. This is...
Not the best because the sun is right there.
Yeah. The phones probably do better with that than the cameras these days because they try to like adjust. Oh yeah? I guess you're gonna go back in then.
It's interesting.
Okay. Again, the visibility here in the water is just like a foot at most, and that's like a very blurry foot. I hear yelling. Hooded mergansers? I'll have to ask Sean. He's getting a phone call right now. Yeah, the service. I knew the ramble was going to be bad. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. We'll get out of the park pretty soon. We'll get out of the park pretty soon, so don't worry.
He has that Christmas thing. I just told him that.
Janice says, "Don't jinx it." Yeah, I'm assuming when I'm moving around, it's probably seeking towers and switching between them, and it's probably such a weak signal anyway, it's probably just having trouble.
You know what's funny? If they had to shut down, I wonder if the boats would be running if not for this.
Oh, you're right. It's a
Like, I
weekend
wonder if they
day.
had to tell them. Yeah, and it's a warm day, right?
It's a nice
They
day
had to
for
tell
the
them,
boats.
Like, you actually can't run today.
Man, that's probably a lot of lost revenue for them.
Right? I mean, I don't know for a fact, right? Because it got cold. But
It's gotta
a
be.
beautiful day.
It's
There would be boats on the water.
right. Is this fishing line?
So that's the line. Oh,
No, right here. I'm running a tree.
Yeah. But you see a cross?
Aha.
I think they've been using that to like line up. Their
To
surf.
mark where they're.
Yeah. Like
to
they
track
move
it.
down
Uh-huh.
a foot.
Well, makes sense.
It's
At least
interesting. I just feel like the scope of this, I'm not sure, matches the scale of a nationwide manhunt. If you catch my drift.
it's a very soft manhunt.
Like, I could be wrong. I don't know how these
Sydney,
things
thanks for
work, but
following.
like if you're gonna have both the biggest police force in the United States and the FBI involved in the search for somebody, and it's a global story, would you have more than two people
You think.
who, due to breaks, aren't actually in the water right now?
Right. You could alternate or something, but no, they only have the two.
I just find it interesting. I don't. I mean, again, I'm not a. We're all. It's like we're all instant experts in this stuff.
Of course.
It's a big story that
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah.
talking about.
Everyone's got their opinions, but questions are questions.
I'm going to be really political right now and say I think people deserve health care.
Especially when you hear the horror stories, what happens when you get denied incorrectly. Just in general. Let's get extra conspiracy now. Let's see. How come Elon Musk hasn't sent his submarine yet? He hasn't
That's
offered.
actually really fun. Has he offered?
Hey,
Has he offered?
come on, Musk. You could bore your tunnel right through here too.
So this is where I saw them filming Power.
The
Book 3,
raising Canaan. Uh-huh.
Right here, and I had this lens, and I couldn't see very well, so I just kind of kept taking shots, and eventually realized that I had the stars.
You get the preview of the next season.
Just fascinating. It's like, is this for real, or is this? You want to go to the bird feeders?
Yeah, let's stop by there and then I'll head out of that Central Park before I lose everything. Off-roading.
New York City streets in winter.
Yeah, we have a very cheap, very portable stroller, which is great for travel, but I also like that it's so compact in general. But even a little crack in the sidewalk, I've everything's stopped like you hit a wall.
We have to notice that just yours would get like
Yeah. It's not the fancier yo-yo one. It's a little more expensive. Just a cheap one that does the same.
If I'm doing the laundry, if he's like being crazy.
Right.
Still a little too young to do it. No, stop.
Yeah.
I told you, I think he's coming out of the. We started climbing last week. I have to get a serious baby trooper to come.
Good luck.
I mean, once they start climbing, really climbing, it's just gonna be. He does not understand that.
All right, getting a little gray again, but that's expected.
I was doing that same stuff.
It's a big group over there. Yeah, maybe not as bad this time. I was thinking it might be shifting a lot of cell towers. But they said when I'm not moving, it's not as bad.
These are the most modern. I
Yeah.
guess you only have like the hot spots are the most modern.
I think I got the best night gear, whatever that they get. Yeah. Alright. So if you can hear me, we're gonna try to check out the areas.
Where that by the water.
Squirrel. The numbers like way, but even that. Yeah.
Owl right here. I guess 5 days ago.
Is that the same lens as you?
I think so.
Just not camouflaged.
Yeah.
I am using Bella Box, so you can hear me, but.
Oh, that's
Your nemesis.
no.
No.
How you doing? Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I got this lens today.
You got the same one. You see anything good over there?
No, nothing there. You want to come with me over there by baiting? Nothing going on over there.
Oh, okay. No, I'm
There's
walking
a
with
lot.
a friend.
It's a lot of photographers talking back and forth. There's nothing going on.
Okay.
But
I
if
might
want
meet
to-
you over there.
I'm going by the water. I go there by the bridge, by the old bridge.
Cool, cool.
If you come in, I'll be happy to talk to you, but I need to go there.
Yeah, I understand
See you
too.
later, man.
Yeah, he brought this one. So he this guy takes some really awesome videos and stuff. Station.
It seemed like he was really.
So there's the titmouse.
Oh, right, that was actually down to the beef feeder.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll try to show you some of the stuff that we see. There's a lot of those right now. Titmice. People want to lick them up. They have a cool.
Great. Titmouse. If you can hear me.
They're above their head. It looks kind of like a cardinal. It has the same kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Well, his. Or do you think is it different between the male and female? Looks like the one on the bottom has more of a tuft. The one on top,
Yeah, that's a good
not as
question.
much.
That's a good question.
That one also has
I don't
more of
know
a
the answer
tuft.
to that.
Or maybe they lowered. I don't know.
Yeah, I assume they can control that a little bit. I'm just trying to see if there's any hawks above us. Those are usually really fun to see. It's very easy now, just given there's no leaves. So you look up. Yeah. There's quite a few now because there are all those babies. Remember the baby hawks that we saw? So there's a bunch of hawks. I'm just try to see. Wait a minute and just see if there's anything interesting. So the most interesting thing we saw
it
this
stabilizes,
week was red-breasted nuthatch. That's a black-capped chickadee.
A black-capped chickadee.
They're very cute when you see them up close.
All right, bye. Bye.
Yeah, it's like it really does stabilize when I stand in one spot. Interesting.
So you
It's a
think
bit
it's maybe
rates.
bouncing around?
That's what I think, but who knows?
So these are the bird feeders. For a while, there hasn't been much going on here, and it's more. I guess it must be more of a fall thing. I mean, we've only been doing this for like a year or so.
Right.
There's a lot I'm still learning.
I'm assuming the winter's quieter for many reasons.
Well, the leaves are gone, so I guess in terms of finding the food, I guess this is the food that. So that bird feeder at the end, that's the one where the red-breasted nuthatch has been going, which is not as common here. So the funny thing is, because people feed them so often, if you put your hands out, they'll just jump into your hand whether or not you have food.
Wow. Just been conditioned.
They've just been conditioned.
Pavlov's coming. He's watching it.
It's kind of mean. I don't really want to do that, but just for the.
They do look like
There's
they're
a
thinking about
white-breasted
it.
nuthatch.
Ah,
So imagine
it's got a bigger
belly would be red for the
beak too than the other guys here. Chickadee.
You want to go see the tree?
Yeah, I'll stop by there and then probably head out of the.
I haven't seen that yet.
Let's test my theory. Now that it's kind of weird gray again, if I'm not moving, will it stabilize?
We're gonna wander.
Yeah, it started getting gray again when we stopped moving. It stabilized. Huh. It is what it is.
Hairy woodpecker.
Huh.
You look up, down, hairy woodpecker, and they say almost identical. The only difference is
Downy and hairy woodpecker. If anybody can hear.
identical too.
We're still flying. To get close to it, I can stabilize the signal.
This is like the busiest I've seen.
Oh yeah. All right. We'll try to stop moving close to it and see if we can get a better image of it. Well, it seems to have kind of stabilized on its own. Pet Memorial. They take this stuff down, or the memorial
It gets put into
pictures.
storage every year.
Okay.
And
Oh.
it gets added to. It just keeps growing.
Oh.
They have like thousands, some insane number of pieces.
Do you-
It's been going since the 1980s.
Oh wow. Do you know if it's like a couple of volunteers that do it, or is like
I think it's
just,
volunteers.
it's not like this park? They let it. They
There's
let
a
it.
sign over there that probably says a little bit about it. I've read about it before, but it's meant to be kind of like a secret.
Like a little community secret thing. So. Uh-oh. He's got the zoomies.
That's cute.
He's got the zoomies.
He does have the zoomies.
What did the ducks say when buying lipstick? Put it on my bill. That's a good one.
People, so it's a mixture. There's pictures, there's poems, there's letters. It's very depressing, I'll be honest. I mean, in a bittersweet.
Sure, yeah.
But like some of them are like really moving.
I mean, if they made this tree that they were loved.
At the top, look how long that letter is.
Oh yeah.
So if anybody checks my Instagram, I came here by happenstance on the day that they were putting it up.
Oh.
So like we could see some volunteers. Like
Did they have a ladder?
they had one or two ladders.
Okay, yeah, because it's unless they got Yao Ming or something in the group, I don't know.
Just hope for the best. It's something, huh?
Yeah.
And I mean, my understanding is anybody can contribute to it. And you can see they laminate everything, so it's all waterproof. You going back to the college?
I might exit out on the west side this time and go south there. Maybe take Columbus. Sorry. Oops.
Wasn't much of a bird day today, but we got those.
Looked amazing.
More Reuters and AP pictures of the divers.
There are professional-looking shots.
I mean, if they had gotten some evidence, having the big lens,
Oh.
would have had the best close-ups.
Yeah.
So we got
But they can point out danger. They start going wild. Oh yeah, there's the boot raid.
starting to come back.
Yeah, it's in and out, but it'll get better as we get in.
It's so busy here today. It's so funny. We've been coming. We come all the time. It's been so cold lately. I'm also looking for raccoons in the trees. Those are always fun to see.
Are they awake when you see them down there?
Yeah, usually they're
A little, just kind of. Is that a helicopter? I don't know. Whew, all right. Hopefully we're stabilizing a little better now. We're getting.
We can go quickly by Oak Bridge just to see it.
I can hop out that
We're
towards the natural history area. And, yeah. Are there ways to get to the Belvedere without stairs?
You can get to it from the east. But, if you come up the path behind, just south of Turtle Pond, the problem is from Belvedere into the Ramble, I think it's 100% stairs.
Ah. Oh, yeah. That's
And I've
fine.
done it once, but I was not happy that I had done it. I was like, oh, we got the SUV, we can go.
Oh, you've actually tried, like...
We did it, but it's like,
Wasn't fun.
I don't think I can do that again.
Not the way.
maybe with another person.
Is this,
Oak Bridge, right? I mean, we could actually
yeah, I should just go that way then, yeah. All right, hopefully as we get closer to the edge of the park, it'll get a little less unstable. I'm also trying to stream long enough today to see if having the different mode does fend off
affect
Minecraft. Yeah.
So I'm curious if it's that, which is weird, right?
Yeah.
Or if it's just constantly switching cables.
Well, I haven't switched anything since this cable definitely gets both. Yeah, I haven't switched the cable in a while. Yeah. This cable's actually been pretty stable.
Like, why would it come and go? I haven't noticed that, but I noticed in the
People
chat
said,
people
yeah, which is interesting. I don't know.
weird, right? Like,
Yeah.
It seems like it would either be sort of
I don't know. Have somehow switching to 4K webcam. They are, but oh, is it
yeah.
perched? Oh yeah, I see it
See it?
with the white front breast area. Yeah.
Do you mind if we go?
Yeah, we can off road. It looks like you have to off road a little bit, right? Well, it's like a.
I just haven't gotten like any great shots today. Might as well get a hawk.
Is that path? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going in there right now.
That one I can do.
It should be a little better service now
We
anyway.
We do always look over here because they perch over here pretty commonly. The hawks.
It's hawkerific. Still there, yeah, just hanging out. I imagine once they land, they rest for a while.
Yeah. If you get lucky, sometimes you see it spread its wings.
Stretch out a little bit. Oh, there are some stairs here, but not.
Nothing too good. I'm just trying not to make too much noise. I just want to find it. Can they see it? I mean, they're not going to see it. You should take a picture on your phone, though.
I'll see if I can zoom in on it with the 5X without getting too digital. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if you guys can see on the stream, but I'll show you through the camera. There's the 5X lens. I can try to do it with a little digital zoom. I like Google to do some of its super zoom magic. But I don't know, 17X is probably too much for digital, but... Oh, it's looking right at us right now, kind of, so it's probably a good shot for Bagels and Wakshan. Let me see. Looks like that for me. Oh, yeah, we gotta give it. Oh, there it is.
So I have, 61 megapixels, so I can.
Real zoom.
I don't know how much you guys can see, but we can get like right up there.
It's real zoom. Nice.
I mean, the lighting today is a little, it's a little dark.
It's a hawk. Allie. I think it's a little small for a.
Looks like a red tail.
Walking UK says a red-tailed hawk is called a red kite in the UK.
Yeah, I've heard kite. I've heard that. Here, it turned its head the other way. Oops, don't want to
Delete all. Delete all.
Oops. It's pretty cool.
Hopefully that worked. Get a little awkwardly close there.
So you can see it lift its wing.
Ah.
There. Let's see. Right a little bit.
Action shot.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah? Nice. You got something today. Something birdie.
So this area, I mean, it kind of froze. Did you see that the other
Yeah,
day?
yeah, yeah. Froze up a little bit.
So I don't know if that affected the ducks coming over here, but there had been for a while several wood ducks, like a couple of males and one female at least, in addition to a bunch of mallards. And then on the lake right now, there's what are called northern shovelers. They have these very wide bills, and they look like they're shoveling.
With their noses. Interesting. You do sometimes see the Central Park boaters get all the way over here too.
Oh yeah, and like sometimes there was for a while a great egret, great blue heron that would come over here, and you could sort of time it flying away if you saw a boat coming, and you're like, oh, those idiots are gonna get way too close.
Yeah. But then you get the action shot.
Yeah. And I always look at the towers, because at the very top the hawks will perch on there.
Huh.
And I can get shots with this. I can get shots of that.
San Remo.
The San Remo, the Beresford, and the El Dorado. They will
Eldorado's
sometimes.
pretty north, yeah.
On the Beresford, the circular window.
Kinda
things,
see it through
those
here.
At the very, very, very top.
Yeah.
Not the big windows, but above that.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there's a little circle. Okay.
They're like little, I don't know what you call it, little window pane or something, but they'll perch in there. I like those shots, just like getting them on the buildings and stuff. It's fun to get them in nature, but like the pictures of it, it's like, oh, you're a New York bird.
Right, yeah, this could be like in the woods or something, but like if you're just looking at a photo. But yeah, it's in a building.
One day I would really like to get one where it's on the Angel of the Water in Bethesda, because they do fly over that pretty frequently, to be honest. Like we saw some. I mean, basically every time I go, I can see them flying.
I mean, if you could sling like a dead rat up there.
Well, that's the other thing, you know, when you see them in action.
Right.
This one's just kind of hanging out. There's a squirrel. You could get lucky every now and then. A squirrel gets a little too close. I mean, circle of life.
Yeah.
Not.
That's right.
Not
It is what it is. The squirrel's right here.
Has it been here for a while?
Yes, I've been here almost an hour.
Oh.
It's just been hanging out?
He was down by the water for a
Oh,
while.
okay, so you did get to see it move around a little.
Yes.
Okay,
I
cool.
waited for him to move.
Thank you. Here's the thing, with my kiddo, we are usually just constantly in motion because he doesn't have the patience for that.
Right.
And birding, it turns out, is a very patient hobby. So, like, we get a lot just by virtue of covering a lot of the park, not by being patient. We can be a little patient now because he's napping and
right.
being polite. Are people enjoying this, or are they like?
Well, the service is stabilized here, so that's good. Yeah, I think I may start making my way out back into the concrete jungle.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just getting the same photos.
All right.
It would be cool to see it move because when they spread their wings, it's very impressive. Of course, right.
He started moving.
Of course.
Yep.
Come on. That's perfect.
Well, it is what it is. I wonder where he went now. Bagels and Walk Sean is on Instagram and on Twitter.
There it goes again.
I can't even see it now. No.
It's moving its tail.
Oh yeah, it's waggling. It's all right. Well, maybe you can get a see. I don't know.
There is a squirrel coming, so we should take a we should watch.
In case he does want that squirrel. Oh, he is actively doing something. I wonder what that tail wagging does.
The change base.
Yeah, Bagels and Walk Sean is on Instagram and on X or Twitter or whatever you call it.
Is this squirrel effing around? We're about to find out.
Huh. I don't know how close is the squirrel you see to it. It went somewhere. Did you get any action shots there?
It's just behind so much stuff.
It is following. It is following that squirrel. Wow.
young one, thinking it can catch a
Oh, there. No, there's some action. You got some action shots now. There's like two of them. I don't know if they're trying to play a game, but that's not it's a dangerous game they're playing.
Look at the squirrel taunting it.
There's two squirrels. Yeah, there's one like right above it, one right below. Oh. Probably hard to tell on the stream, unfortunately. Wish I could zoom in for you guys. At 4K, I can't do it. I can do it through the phone a little bit. Let's see. There is. So the hawk is right there. If you could see that, he's right there, and there were two squirrels kind of running around him.
A month or 6 weeks, you see the young men.
And he was actually chasing some of the squirrels. It's kind of fun with the joggers behind him every once in a while. It's like a interesting shot. Let me try to see if I can get that with like a person and a biker walking while there's a hawk there. It's kind of interesting. It's just kind of a fun shot. Anyway. You'll oh, action shot.
I don't know how in focus it is, but
Because
it was moving.
I think it's the talons. Oh yeah, that's an action shot. Yeah, you're gonna have to get a.
I'm gonna have to look closely later, but at least
You'll post something on the gram, or does Twitter give you better quality photos when you post it up there?
Yeah. Actually, that looks pretty good. Actually, I mean, I could be wrong, but that looks pretty good.
Not bad.
Might be one of the better ones we've got.
Cool. So you got something.
Yes, Twitter. See, I mean, Instagram for photography is basically the worst platform.
It compresses everything.
It compresses everything, and they only want videos. And even when you do,
He's still doing something.
it's so bad.
He's active. He's hungry today. Might not have eaten in a while. But yeah, he does have a little bit of sunlight on him.
Yeah, but there's so many
But the branches, yeah. I don't know. Do you get a view of the bridge from the bridge? You think of him?
Maybe a bit over there.
Maybe, right? There's probably also a lot of branches. Yeah, I think. What is that thing?
Hungry.
It needs to.
Very active.
What is that thing called? A mandolin or something?
Twitter and Flickr.
Oh, down. I was thinking about the guy's instrument.
I think really serious people use Flickr stuff.
Flickr. Wow.
That's full resolution.
I haven't-
Twitter is just much higher than
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Instagram. And Instagram, they really like video. So what happens now is like you'll get a video of like a photographer with like $15,000 lens and like the first thing is
Oh, Zach. Oh yeah, it really wants that squirrel. Oh wow. Oh, but it got a little closer. Maybe the tail wagging is like when it's in like hunting mode. That squirrel really is like taunting it, I think.
Yep. I wonder what the
Like the
what the
biological,
story is.
like why.
Would you do that? Makes them want to do that. If it turns around, it's right there. You can see the squirrel.
Yeah, it's on a tree, just looking at it. And it's making noises too. It's like, you want a piece of me? Oh, they named the instrument as a kokyu? Hawks. Fifth Avenue anniversary and mostly Hawks.
This is your only Hawks, right?
Only Hawks, right? No. Oh, yep. No, one down. And the squirrel is watching him. He was on all the way on the other side. And then that's when I can pop out, I think. But yeah, it looks like he's close to. But he's pretty active though. He's pretty active. So I don't know. Let's see if he even stays there long enough. Yep. Uh-oh. You got it? Last. Just pushing that thing up hills, especially in the dirt, not easy, even with the big wheels.
I did have a semi-serious. I mean, I just don't run. But you know the people who run marathons who push like wheelchairs?
Yeah.
I actually have like fully trained for that.
You ready? The nosy cat wants the exact lens you're using.
It's the Sony 200-600.
Sony 200-600.
So I prioritize. I got the A7RB, Sony A7RB. R is resolution, and the 200-600. So it's not actually the best wildlife camera because it's very slow.
Oh.
But it
So
was
it's more blurry.
The cheapest, most modern camera that they sold. Which means it has all these.
Oh, it just flew off again. Oh, it's gone. That could have been landed. Yeah, you'd have
if you
to.
want to walk down to the bridge, it's over there.
I may just pop out of the park and start heading south again.
Yeah, that's because I'm 95% of the time with the stroller, I needed a long lens with a lot of reach.
Yeah.
And then the camera, I just wanted, the newest Sony cameras have what they call this like AI tracking and stuff. It just means like the autofocus is smarter.
Okay.
And I had Fuji, as you know. The colors and the image were beautiful, but the autofocus was horrendous. Just like everything was out of focus.
Got it. Yeah.
So I needed, this is like my hobby right now. I need something because it's still I can
Something that can keep up. Yeah.
And then with the Sony, get this reliably in focus.
Right. It's got to keep up. All right, I guess. Yep, I think this is the path I'll take. Just since we have the light. Not that it means anything if we have the light.
I'm going to go closer to the Beresford just to see if there's anything up there.
Oh, yeah.
If we're in the neighborhood. Oh, you see the
Oh,
hawk?
yeah, I did see that flying over there.
I mean, I don't know if we're... Yep, it's
Oh, is it
landing.
going to
There
land
is.
up there?
There it is.
Ooh.
You saw that?
Well, I saw it. I guess they won't see it.
Well,
But
now I
it's-
know I can take a picture.
But I think it's like landed on the other side of it. I think it's like behind that far tower. Yeah, I think it went that way, but unless you could see something with your lens, but it looked like it went. So the three peaks you guys see, if you could see the three peaks, the one behind the third one on my right, I think.
You might be right. How funny is that, though?
That's exactly what you're talking about. It happened.
It's going to happen. And
You
then it happens right before.
Talk about manifestation. Photos from around New York, like your wood duck photograph.
So, hold on. I
Nosy Cat says it's a good lens.
I just quickly looked. I don't see anything. But
Nosy Cat uses the 800 millimeter.
But that's... this is not today, but that's what that looks like.
That's where it lands.
Give it a second.
Oh, it's going to get the resolution. Oh, is that from your big camera or from the iPhone?
That's from this guy.
All right, cool.
But so that's like, and then you can punch in.
Yep. Nice.
So let me just show you just quickly the eagle, because that was an example of like the middle of the reservoir, fully punched in. And those are huge. The birds are themselves physically big. That's as big as I could get it.
Wow, okay.
And then it was like...
The rest is all just trying to...
Oh, that's where it's about
Oh,
to
but
take
it's
it.
also...
It's going to the bathroom.
My kind of photo.
I think I actually did get it.
Nice. I'm telling you, man. That hawk that you got before on the side of the
video?
building, yep. The seagull, it's in your... It's your calling.
My calling is just getting birds taking
That's right.
big dumps. All right, Gabe. Good to see you.
You
that was
too.
Fun. We got to do a little birding.
A little birding.
We
Yeah,
got to see some action. The group got to see some action. That was actually pretty fun.
Not bad.
You know what? I might actually take the kid over that playground right there. So,
Oh, on the edge of the park.
Yeah, he needs lunch though.
Do you have food on you for him?
No.
You're gonna have to find a place. All right.
Good to see you, my friend.
You too.
Good to see everybody.
Thanks for the burden.
Hope everybody has a fun weekend. You got to see, that was 50. You got to see Law and Order, and you got to see a hawk.
That's right. It's a busy day. All right.
Take care.
See you later. Beggars Walk Sean, everyone. All right, let's head out of the park. I think by the time we get back down towards Fifth Avenue, there's probably more stuff going on now. Maybe we'll head there closer to the 3 p.m. time and see if there's actually anything going on like they promised, like near the cake. But it sounds like, I think I read at some point we almost got 8-bit mode, but it kind of teased it but switched back. So I'm curious if it's going to happen again. I'm trying to actively avoid using the bathroom because the bathroom involves me turning off the camera, and if I turn off the camera, it resets the timer on 8-bit mode. Yeah, check out Big as Wong Sean's action shots of the birds in Central Park and surrounding areas. Twitter and Instagram, or X and Instagram. So I'm sure you'll see some of the hawk photos from today. When he goes through them on the computer. Except the topic's not once a bagel. Big as Wong Sean, very appetizing. Needs that bagel. We did see some small birds, a titmouse and the chickadee, right? Or something like that. I'm not an expert on those mice. Bird mice. Bird mice? All I know is I immediately become very juvenile. The pea spreadsheet, no! We have to avoid the pea. Little blues guitar there. Blues, jazz, bluesy jazz, jazzy blues. Pretty sure the sign is that, but anyway, I'll let me cross. Natural Museum, American Museum of Natural History, am I right? Probably my personal favorite museum in the city. It's just a lot of interest. When you're by Bethesda Fountain today, especially, anywhere you turn, you see something different. Santa Man cover band, scuba diving NYPD, all the tourists, everything. Subject topics familiar with that solo that the guy was playing. The perpetrator didn't follow the sign. Oh, that's right. He rode his bike in the park. They just mean like on the walking paths until they get to the main road, but you know how much those are adhered to. I think you do little small videos. I don't think you can come in with a gimbal or a tripod. I think you can come in with a pocket camera. I just don't know that I can like have one actively on at all times. I think if it's handheld, I think that's okay from what I've seen. But I guess they can also reserve the right to say no at any time. Should I head towards the next avenue over maybe and walk down there? Or should I walk in Central Park South? I mean, west in the south direction. Central Park West in the south direction. Let me cross. Let me stop here and see what people think, and then think about crossing too. Ladies and Walk Sean has filmed in here. That's right. You do have some videos on your channel from the American Museum of Natural History. Yeah, I don't think it's a big issue. Nosy cat. Yeah, primarily yes. Because I am also working full time. We normally just do our main walking show is just my commutes. You know, people want to tune in for that. I'm definitely happy to have it, but as we continue to grow, I like to do more evening things too, and maybe eventually we can expand even beyond. Yeah, this is my personal favorite museum. I can't find my favorite Nightcore power bank anymore. This is a constant problem for me, just not finding a lot of my tech. But I don't know how that one got misplaced. So I got this other, where is it? Got this other one, which is wireless, MagSafe compatible. Just give me a little bit more juice. Neil deGrasse Tyson actually worked. Yeah, isn't he like the main guy for the planetarium or something? Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the next avenue and then walk south there. I think it'll be more interesting. But this is the area that they do the balloon inflations the night before for Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. All right, interesting. I forgot to check on Pokemon Go, so I'm kind of doing it now. I think I just have to delete a bunch of things. Yep, I have no perfects. And then I want to run my daily incense and just let that run. Maybe with a few extra minutes from Roar of Time, just to let it go. A little extra. I think there's like there might be some Shadow Reggie Ice stuff going on, which is a local only race, so I have to take a look at that. And I don't know if there's anything going on from 2 to 5. Sometimes at that hour on the weekends there's extra stuff happening. American Museum of Natural History, founded in 1869. 1869. Pretty cool. Okay. How many? I don't have that much rare candy anymore. I do need to get more. Okay. Okay. We're good on Roar of Time. Are there any raids that I'm interested in nearby? I would be interested in a Reggie Ice Shadow raid, but there's nothing right by me. But maybe I can also check if there's a... No, I've done all the max Pokemon here. Okay, cool. I think I'm good to keep passively Pokemoning. Some good looking fish in there. My grandma was asking me for mackerel today. She's never asked for that, and I could not find any mackerel at the store. Let me go this way. I'll wait for the light to change. Okay, what have I missed so far? Probably could have made that, but that's all right. Hayden Planetarium? Neil deGrasse Tyson has the planetarium. Yeah. Big as a walk, Sean. Just amateur for now. All you have to do is believe. This is Commuter giving us more information. Teddy Roosevelt started American Museum of Natural History in his bedroom. This Commuter loves the history of Teddy Roosevelt. Not really. What? Looks like somebody with Japanese. Hello, welcome. Roosevelt did love birds and taxidermied a bunch and recorded different bird calls and remembered. And Teddy Roosevelt's dad was a founder for AMH. Got it. Yeah, the fish, the mackerel. I don't know where to find some in the city. Somebody went to the left lane to turn from 3 lanes over. Here's an example of how the Christmas tree stands are in New York to buy them. Let's see how fresh the trees are. Very fresh, nothing coming off. Doesn't smell too much though. They take sales tax on all sales. Mackerel's a fun fish to catch. Interesting. She doesn't usually make fish dip, no. I'm not sure what she'd be using, but I think she just wants to eat the fish. Is it very fat and fluffy? It didn't look super fat or fluffy, but it did look fresh. At least for now. Allie has a fake one. Whatever works. Did I shush the honking? I usually do. I might have forgotten to this time.
Wait, okay, so what?
We usually get a real one. We're overdue for one. Last year we got one super early. For whatever reason. I don't know why. But we kept it around until it was very dry. But I guess it's our last Christmas in this apartment. Baby Commuter does get excited about a tree and decorating and stuff, so worth it to us. One day I'll do the hood slide. One day. Are we gonna miss this light?
Yeah.
I mean, there should be a long enough delay that we can make it across. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Nothing holiday related decoration wise for Strawberry Fields. Hey, to each their own, right? Plus less cleanup later. There's always a positive. Well, Fernando might get away with not putting any decorations up. Well, I guess if you're the only one that has to worry about it, then it makes it easier, but if your family gets mad at you, it might be different. Just sit on the hood. Try to drive now. These are all very soft. So these aren't very good for ornaments. These are all very soft. I don't know the exact species but they're very soft, thin, and bendable branches. Someone's running on the concrete, that is, Biggs and Waukesha. See, I think people take the barefoot running a little too far. They say it's more natural, but at the same time, my counter argument is we're not intended to be running barefoot on the concrete. Maybe in like the forest trails, you know, on dirt, but not on this. This isn't natural. At least that's my view of the whole thing. What do I know? Volvo, where's Gerks? Or Savannah? Yeah, Savannah, sure. That's also not as hard as straight up concrete. Okay, we can make this. A good store for Christmas decorations? Amazon? I don't know. At this time of year, they sell decorations everywhere. It depends on what you need. Again, if you want like niche stuff, you'll probably want to go to just Amazon because they probably have a lot of very specific ornaments. But if you want to just look in person, then a lot of stores just put them up on their own. Even like CVS and Duane Reade will have like a little Christmas decoration section. Home goods, I guess there's one. I'm sure Walmart has a pretty big section too. It's natural dirt made by humans. I mean, I always argue that there is no man-made. If humans are part of nature, whatever humans make is an extension of that. Maybe it's a bit of a loose argument, but I don't know. That's some aberrant walking. We made it. We made it. Oh yeah, Michael's. I forgot about Michael's. They gotta have a bunch of stuff, right? Macy's. Oh yeah, for sure, Macy's. No, Frank, no, I didn't get questioned. We saw like nothing of out of the ordinary on our stream, but again, I don't know that the guy would have acted anything out of the ordinary. I think he was probably pretty calm and collected despite whatever he did. Coles, more names. Running barefoot in Manhattan is the same as swimming in the East River with open sores. I mean, maybe a little different pressure on the joints, but definitely after effects that you don't want from either. Yeah, I'm not sure about like adding extra lenses over the lenses in phones. I don't know about those. Some people seem to like them. I forget that Moment seems to make a lot of those. I just don't know much about that. It doesn't make sense to me, but I guess if it adds more field of view or whatever, I guess the risk is a softer image too. Downshifting 666 on Twitch, thanks for the follow. We don't have any more Kmarts, or at least around here. We used to have that Kmart by the Cube on Astor Place, but that one's gone. Yeah, holiday mall, we got tons of those here. So all those, every little holiday area with little shacks of shops, each one of those is going to have some sort of a stand that has decorations, so you can always find something. Is he turning? No. Wasn't sure. Yeah, none of the shots Biggs and Waukesha got today of that hawk I could have gotten on a phone. No chance. No chance. No chance in hell. No chance. No chance in hell. Sometimes I wonder though, even if those like seemingly mom and pop style shops at Bryant Park even are actually that, or if they're owned by just a larger corporation and making it seem like they're a small one. Giuliani's liquidation sale. I want his hair coloring. Eyewitness News, ABC 7. Yeah, you never know. But I would hope that they are, and they're not just trying to mislead you. I feel like that's worse. Uh-oh, gets a little narrow over here, thanks to the construction. I'm going to try to be ready to cross when I can so I can stay ahead of it. Oh yeah, Etsy could be a little fun one. I wonder if any Etsy stores are also just large corporations pretending they're selling cheaper stuff. Alright, I guess we're going. Just want to stay ahead of the group here before it gets a little too busy. American Folk Art Museum on the left. Santa's coal coloring. Oh my goodness. We make this. And we made it. There's a big Amazon delivery caravan almost. Nosy Cat does a lot of pictures. I've kind of like gotten a little antsier in my speed, so I'm speeding up a little bit. A little bit. I mean, nothing too crazy. Rosetta. Bakery. Huh. Like camouflage Range Rover? I guess it was. Yeah, you really can't start thinking too much about it. The Nutcracker does ones for kids. The radios, she seemed to enjoy the Radio City Spectacular. Gets a little bit antsy at the end, but made it through. It is a 90-minute show with no intermissions, by the way. If you're curious about the Rockettes show, no intermission. I thought for sure they were going to have an intermission, at least a short one, but there was no intermission. I mean, a real camera, I don't know, like it's a whole extra thing to carry for me. I mean, not that that's ever stopped me before, considering my 25+ pound main work backpack. Yeah, we all went. It was nice to have that experience. Hashtag Team Pixel. They don't want me. Really, Strawberry Fields? I thought Mrs. Commuter was looking into it. Oh gosh, this pigeon is not abiding by the pact. But the reviews weren't that great. Did they have a gift shop? They have like stores all over the entire place. So yeah, they have like built-in gift shops. Call the police. A DSLR mirrorless, huh? Alright, I don't know. I can't squeeze in between the other sides, so I had to wait till this side opened up. Deborah, you can follow him on X/Twitter or Instagram. But I don't know if you mean like other actual like publications. Maybe we'll see him in Nat Geo one day. Perhaps Strawberry Fields, maybe if you aren't as into the elf lore. Perhaps. RJ's heading off. Have a good one. Have a good rest of the day. I mean, we did have a bunch of service issues in Central Park. That wasn't completely unexpected, but I never actually turned the camera off, so I don't think service issues on their own affect how often Minecraft mode comes. But somebody said we already almost had it and it kind of fixed itself. So let's keep an eye on that still. Apparently the Rockettes do 5 shows a day on the weekends in the holiday season, so that's kind of crazy. I don't know what their schedule, like in terms, do they alternate or whatever, but I would hope they have multiple groups that rotate, but who knows. Oh, you meant like actual, like big photography places. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure he's still in the stream, but Mabolo62, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Only social media for now. Not yet. All right, after this we can go. All right, a little tough to squeeze through here, but we'll just kind of let them pass around us. I guess we could squeeze through a couple of the holiday shops here. I don't know that we've personally come this way yet. At least not in a non-early morning setting. Brody, hello. I forget if I put on my Kick title that we're mainly on YouTube. But we're on YouTube and Twitch now more so. Twitch has grown. I'm excited about that. Was the UHC assassin also potentially a Nat Geo photographer? No, I'm gonna go this way. This fountain is drained. Vegas and Wong Sean to be published soon. Not now, not soon. Will I be able to squeeze through this last one just to walk through? Ooh, that's a tight one. That's a tight one. Let's check a different one. Check one of the inside ones. Yeah, we'll walk through this one. Let's get another peek of the labyrinth of shops. J.Pitts, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Are we close to 1,000 followers on Twitch yet? I thought we were getting pretty close. Exciting times. Oh, and we can potentially cross the street now. Maybe. Let's try. Yep. Oh, do they change things up around here? I thought this was like an elevated curb before. I think they reduced it. It's all flat now. Like the middle section, the island. Not sure who was beeping who just now, but they can't really turn through there until the light changes. Nice, Angvid. We hit the 1,000 follower mark on Twitch. Awesome. Let me get out of the bike lane, or at least be on the side out of it. No bikes are behind me. I'm gonna move to the middle, actually. How do I set a new goal? Gotta figure it out. Oh, but photo says one. Wait. Angus said we hit it. Photo says we haven't. I'm gonna across, which I have the ability to. Got a light. Nordstrom, we can see what that fluffy Nordstrom winter mascot looks like again. Wolf Runa with the official follow on Twitch too now. Thank you for that. Got it, photos, no worries. Nosy cat buying the photos. Ooh, that pigeon came a little close. A little close there, pigeon. We've did it. We've done it on Twitch. We're at 1,000 plus followers. Thank you for joining our family on Twitch. Walking around the city, looking at stuff and things and inflated pigeon hot dog holding snowmen. I don't even fully understand what's happening there. How many arms does that mascot thing have? Let me cross the street actually. You can't see anything from this side of the street. We've seen them before, but you just can't see anything when you're right under them. Well, we'll take a glimpse of what he looks like in the daylight. Across the street. If it's even visible, there's like multiple tour buses that potentially will block our view of that thing, the Nordstrom mascot. Yeah, that thing has multiple arms. It's like a snow octopus with like human arms. Anyway, let's go back to Broadway and keep heading south. So its name is Mr. Blizz. Interesting. I'm gonna break through there a little bit. There we go. No, I'm not going inside Nordstrom at the moment. Let me head back towards 5th Avenue. And I guess if we can walk through it again, because we're on 56th Street already. And then if I can, I might circle around more into Rockefeller area, depending on how the service is now. It's probably even busier over there. Aditya wonders if it's pre-recorded. I can understand your skepticism, but indeed we are live. Do I like Pret? Like Pret-a-manger, however you pronounce it? I mean, I don't go there that often, but it'll do in a pinch, I guess. And we had a whole article about Nordstrom's campaign. Interesting. Birds are fake. Norella's here. In Texas by way of Australia. All right. Cross this way and then I'll go across 7th Avenue and we'll get to go more east. We've still got to go through 6th and then Pedicaps. I don't know if that guy's NYPD or not, but I guess he got let through anyway. Oh man, those Pedicaps just plowing through the lights, just blasting through them. All right. Vegas and Sean likes their chocolate chip cookies. Birds are dinosaurs, true. Are we far from Rockefeller? Not too far now, no. Not too far. We're heading back towards 5th Avenue. They closed off the streets there around 12. And it's a 200th birthday anniversary celebration thing of that area, with supposedly music and other things. But we saw some of the shops they were setting up, but it looked pretty anemic apart from all the people. But maybe more stuff has happened 2 hours later. So we're making our way back. There's supposed to be more of an event around 3 p.m. So we'll take a peek. Yes, we met up with Begas and Wangshan today in Central Park. We got the birding experience. Walked a little in Begas and Wangshan's shoes. It doesn't look a day over 100. Fifth Avenue, well maintained. Is this a little elevated? I don't know. Lifetime gym. Grocery shopping. All right, 6th Avenue's next. Then we hit 5th again, and it should be closed still. The bladder is I'm aware of it now. So it's not it's not any longer just something I don't have to think about. I have awareness of it. So maybe we'll pop into the shops at Rockefeller depending on how I feel when we get closer. Am I booked to climb out of the cake at 3? I can't comment on that due to legal obligations. Don't. Tomato soup and grilled cheese is always a nice combination. I think if I ever made if I ever had excessive amounts of money, I think what I would do is hire enough people to then just ride the pedicabs for the entire day, and each rider's request will be to have no music from the pedicab. I want all the pedicabs hired up and all the music off for one day. I don't know what that means, Motion Man, but welcome on Twitch. Is that a term the kids are using these days? I'm an old man. I don't know. I'm not hip to the slang. I know Mondo and Rad and Eat My Shorts. What if they turn the music on? That's against the rules. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Is the music that bad? It's just non-stop, and it's always the same 2 songs. And it's loud, and it doesn't really affect you if you're not streaming, but the way that streaming world works, unfortunately, especially on YouTube, is it messes with the ad revenue for the entire stream if you get flagged, even for one video or one song. Even for 10 seconds of audio, which is kind of crazy. Okay, approaching 5th Avenue, half a block. We got some dim sum over here. Not sure how they are, but they're not bad. Or I'll have them play System of a Down instead. Yeah, at least Twitch does it. So Twitch, you don't really have any control over the copyrighted audio. They just mute that section, but mute everything, unfortunately. But at least you don't lose the chat, and you don't lose the whole stream or the whole revenue on the stream. So one way or another, that's a little better than how YouTube does it, even if it's less control. You don't get completely screwed out of your whole stream income, at least ad revenue from that. It doesn't mess with super chats and things like that, but I think I learned from Vegas and Walk Sean that it also gets rid of your thanks button, which is like the super chat. I think they're part of the performance. They might be part of the performance on Fifth Avenue. A paleontologist. SVA, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
You voted for it previously.
Yeah, my Dominican Parade stream recently got a new copyright strike, probably from somebody doing it manually now, which is great. So I don't know what they're trying to get out of it, but I've been getting nothing for that for a while anyway. Oh well. They do feel like they're following you, don't they, Biggs and Walk? All right, let's see how the service is going to be. It got a little bit tough around here just because of how many people there are, and it's probably more people than there were before. So just a warning, we may get some gray screens and low bit rate areas here and there. Just fair warning. Paleontologist SVA, welcome. Yeah, I've been doing the streams now. We just passed our 4th year doing these streams. November 2020 is when I first started live streaming. Though my YouTube channel is from August or September 2019, technically. But yeah, we have made quite a journey. Do I stick up Blue yet? No, actually, I haven't been paying attention too much to it, but it seems like it's one of the safer ones for maybe Commuter to watch compared to some of the other stuff that can be found on YouTube Kids even. I'm just going to join the group going in this way because I feel like at least I'm part of a flow. There we go. All right, oh wow, that person is still standing there. The person who is the red carpet. Paleontologist coming in February. We're walking, and unfortunately I didn't time the sun correctly. We're walking directly into the sun now, so it might be a little bright, but in a bad way on the stream. I try, Nosy Cat. I mean, thanks to the Stream Buddy app that I use. Shout out to that developer, Ivor. I can read chat on both when it's working. So yeah, this person is the red carpet. It's hard to tell now that this place is so much busier, but yeah. There's so many streamers now. If I open TikTok, if I scroll for like 3 random ones in the For You page, I'll start seeing somebody else live streaming in New York. It's quite popular. Yeah, there's not much really like going on though, apart from just being a lot more people in the street closed. There's a stage up ahead. Maybe they got live music now. Well, let's see. I don't know if they had all that last year since this is officially the 200th anniversary, but yeah. Yeah, the ambient music stuff that we have no control over really shouldn't work the way it does, but it is what it is. The acoustics do not sound great. Oh no, I think the drum is coming from somewhere else, sorry. It really was clashing acoustically. Yeah, it's just today, 12 to 6, as far as I know.
What child is this?
They have a choir here going. goes live too. Evan is Odie. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Pee in a cup and sell it for $16. Is that the retail Christmas coffee? Okay, let me turn around here so that the sun's not right on us and helps illuminate the rest of the avenue. I don't know this music though. This must be one of the DJ booths that was setting up earlier, the one behind me with the drums. At least that's what I'm assuming it is. Let me see if I can I think as the sun comes down this way, I can walk in the shade a little bit, which is good. Oh, so they tell you the different food and beverage here. It's a big selection. It's almost enough to count on one hand. You got Gray's Donuts, Mal's Bao, Nuchis or Nuchis? Isn't that like the base of the neck? New York Popcorn, Pizza Passeggio, Raclette Street, and Tang Hulu. And that's it. Those are the food options. Thankfully, today is not SantaCon. I think that's next Saturday. Greensleeves. Yeah, you're right. The Isle of New York sign is here. Big line to get a picture now. It wraps around the side. Let me go onto the sidewalk just so I'm not walking into the sun completely. Any of the other streamers covering this area today? No, yeah, there's not a single quinoa station. What's up with that? It's actually not a very long line to get a picture with the I Love New York sign. That's kind of a unique photo, though, because, how often are you going to get to see an I Love New York sign with the rest of Fifth Avenue closed behind it? Not very. None of the other folks are shooting right now. Hey, they actually put some tables out over here. I don't know that we saw those on the way over. I wonder if that drummer is part of the show, or if they just set up their own little showtime thing over here. Now, when I usually say showtime, I refer specifically to the guys jumping. This is something else, I think. This tells you all the participating brands. It's really all the ones that have actual storefronts here too. Looks like I missed the current performance. Cool, Taxi, cool. I'm assuming he went through here already then. There's a few other folks I'm surprised aren't participating in this. Maybe they were here already or they're coming later, I don't know. Because this goes until 6 and the show is supposed to start around 3 p.m. by that cake, which I don't think we saw on the way down. Even when we saw on the way, that must have been an impromptu show because everyone's just going right through now. I think they were kind of like a group surrounding the middle of the avenue here. I think. Oh well. Cola box is just fine at the moment. Yeah, I got my Velcro closed, so I'll hear it if it's... Oh, it's a marching band that was playing. They're wearing Santa hats. That's where the music was coming from before. Victoria's Secret has a hot chocolate bomb for $12 and a funfetti sprinkled cookie for $7. At least that's what it says on the side. I don't know. Oh, I guess you have to go past the barricades to go to them. Let me go into the. I'm going to go into the street and maybe head up 51st to go in the direction of the tree, if I can, and then we'll look around there for a minute. Oh, yeah, paleontologist, SVA. Whenever you say SVA, I always think about School of Visual Arts here in New York. All right, this street should be closed, so I'm going to walk up the middle. And then if I make a left, we should have visual of the tree in Rockefeller Center. I could be wearing a Santa hat, but I think I would actually be very hot. One of the reasons that it's tough for me to wear hats is I get immediately hot. It's just like, no, I have the top of my head is so bald. It's usually where I use to release the heat. Oh, there's so many in New York right now, paleontologists. Tons. Which is great for variety and it's great for exposure to the genre without the likes of like Smooth Sanchez and those kinds of disruptive streamers, which I never really appreciated, but I see taxi. I figured they'd be out for this kind of an event. But if I sweat, I won't need to use the bathroom. Just sweat it out instead of pee it out. It is enticing. I can give you some names, Paleontologist SVA. So lots of streamers in New York. I'm more familiar with the ones who started out on YouTube. So you got probably the OG of New York is Dutch Maz. And then you have Action Kid, NYC Walking Show, Live Walking NYC, New York Life Vlog. I'm sure I'm forgetting some. Bagels and Walk Show, we know streams sometimes, but has been focusing on photography more. Cool Monster, Dynamite Twins, some others that I probably am not remembering right now, but feel free to name some to help out Paleontologist SVA who wants to find some more streamers in New York. Super Friends NYC, thank you. Yo Ange, thank you. Yes, Yo Ange is another one. Home base around the Upper West Side, but they take fun adventures to neighboring areas too, and sometimes even to places via plane for fun stuff. Afraz explores. Manny explores. I don't know if he's been streaming recently. Urbanist, Urbanist Live. Ariel Vieira hasn't been streaming as much, but he's gone global. He blew up in a good way, and he deserves all the accolades he has been receiving. Jeanette and Anthony, another group. Yep.
Ooh, it smells so good.
Yep. Named him Jim Dutch Maz. Proper tour guide knows a lot more about the city than I do, and has been doing this. Truly the OG. All right at the tree now. I guess you still can't get that close to it. You could squeeze by on the outside, I think, but maybe not anymore. It looks like they closed off that area too. Maybe, because I don't really see anybody walking. Yeah, they don't walk through anymore. There is a way to get into the shops at the Radio City Rainbow Room entrance. So maybe we'll do that and see if I can show you where the bathroom is around here, and we'll see how busy it is. Usually it's a pretty lightly used restroom because I don't think that many people know about it. It's also kind of hard to find down there. You got signs and stuff, but we're definitely going to lose some service there when you get to the end of it. So let's see how busy it looks first, and then I'll show you. Roger Williams, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh yeah, Walks on Wall Street. Usually streams more in the evenings and has a very finance-related twist to the walking show. I think Julian NYC has recently started live streaming, right? But I did recorded walks prior. April Paleontologist, is that a streamer? I'm not sure if I know that one. So I think you can get to the shops from this entrance. So we should be able to go inside this door, go downstairs, and then I'll show you what the shops and restaurant area looks like downstairs. I'm just going to take this side because there's nobody coming. Heavy door too. All right, we're inside. We made some service. Let's see. Oh, April Anonymous. I don't know if I know that one. I think there's an escalator down there. I think we do have to go downstairs to get to that shopping area, bathroom area, but let's see. We will probably have service hiccups, just a warning. Looks like it's happening already. Nosy Cat, specifically this, since November 2020. But again, it's not my full time. So let's see how long service survives down here. If I remember correctly, in this direction, and then like to the left. So it's a little busier here than I remember it. So I ended up walking through here, if you can hear me, when I went to the Rockettes show. But it was less busy then than it is now, which I guess makes sense. It is pretty busy. Oh yeah, James and Carla, that's right. Thank you for reminding me about some of the ones that for some reason slipped my mind. Yeah, and don't forget Hudson also, their doggy. Ace's Pizza. They have two sides. This place was pretty empty last I walked through here, actually. Oh yeah, and All Day NYC. I forgot about Dan, All Day NYC. I don't mean to forget these people, I'm sorry. That's usually why I don't like naming everybody. I feel bad when I leave someone out. But I don't know Unlimited 24/7 NYC if that's somebody. Yeah, usually, you know, it's kind of courtesy to the, I don't know what Daily Provisions is doing here, but... Oh, it's training. Makes sense, because everyone looked they were employees, but also have Daily Provisions bags. But they're training today. Maybe they're getting ready for the holiday rush or something. I used to know somebody who worked at this restaurant. I don't know what they do anymore. Oh yeah, Peter Walks, that's right. Another more recent up-and-coming streamer. Yeah, I don't think the person I knew works here anymore. They would have been behind the wine area. Oh yeah, Walk Right Fly. Haven't seen him streaming in a while, but absolutely. He's got that soothing radio voice. So the bathrooms here are in a bit of a labyrinth to find, which is a kind of a good reason to find them, just because it shouldn't be as crowded. But we heard that Bear in the Garden. I don't know if I agree with you, but I'm glad you're here. Never heard of them otherwise, that's right. It should be just around this corner. But we're gonna get probably some bad service. We're like deep underground right now. If it's not super busy, I'll stop by the restroom. Let me see how busy it's going to be. As we turn the corner, we'll see if there's a line going out the door. It should show up right there. Oh, the women's line is very long. Yeah. All right. So let me pause the video for a second, use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to switch to privacy mode. Your job for privacy mode, or when you see the privacy screen, is to let me know what you think about the music. It's music that I personally made in Fruity Loops, or FL Studio it's now called, 20 plus years ago. Some of it I made more recently, but nothing within the last 6 years. So your job is to let me know what you think. All right, be back in a few minutes. Okay, I think we're back. Could be a little. I think we almost went for 3 hours. There was no consistent 8-bit mode. So I feel more confident saying that we've gotten much better at reducing 8-bit mode. Oh, there was no black screen that time. That's interesting. I wonder why I went straight to the video. All right, what'd you guys think? Not sure, Brian. The walk. Wasn't that a collaboration, like a joke channel with several streamers? It was some trippy music, some hype woo. Euro dance. Oh boy, I wonder what was playing. I don't know which ones of mine you heard, but some of them can be pretty similar. Some sound very weird. Of what, John? The music? We're face to face with a skating rink here, though, now that we're down here. So I can show you that at this level. I don't know, Wolfruna. I lost, unfortunately, all my project files from back then, so I'm a little sad about that. Oh, it looks like they have a little resting zone for those who are a little tired of skating but don't want to come out completely, who are just going to come right back into it. They can pop out over here and lounge around. Oh, I should check my Pokemon while we're here. Let me go to the window and so you got a different view of this, and then show you my Pokemon. And not show you, but at least check my Pokemon, make sure that things are going okay there. Did you really, Mars? You two really use my music? That would be kind of funny if they were, but my music is technically not open source, or whatever you would call it, but yeah. Is it free to skate here? So I don't know if this is like Bryant Park. At Bryant Park, if you bring your own skates, you could skate for free. Here, I'm not sure. I have a feeling it's not free, even if you bring your own skates, and even if I don't trip over my own words. I did finally start playing Path of Exile 2. I started a monk, but I wasn't really happy with how it was playing, so I switched over to the witch with minions, and I was enjoying that for a little bit. But then I read that as the monk gets better, or into the game, it does pretty well. So I'm thinking about going back to the monk, because that's originally what I wanted to be. I just got a little bit disheartened, is that the right word? At the progress. It says I selected a beast or event Pokemon. What did I select that I didn't mean to select? Hold on a second. I don't see anything event-like in here. Maybe a Cubchoo? Nope, something else. Huh. Are there any specific winter event Pokemon right now? Or is it that XXL Pokemon that I have that I didn't get? I don't know. I'm just transferring everything. I don't care anymore. Oh, wait a second. There's a Lapras. What is this? There's some sort of Gigantamax Lapras. Hold on, we gotta fight this. Hold on, I didn't even realize there was something going on here. We need this Lapras. I'm not even sure we can do it. Last time we tried fighting one of these super things, it wasn't even good. I'm gonna try one of these for 5 minutes. Attack damage increased. Alright, what am I missing? So at least you guys are watching some of the skating in the meantime, so it's not completely boring, hopefully. Video game music was like Dig Dug, nice. I do, Smolotron, I do. When I remember to. Momo, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Alright, we're fighting this Lapras thing. It's a Mariah Chew, oh my goodness. It looks like the rink does need to be Zambonied soon. Oh, we might actually be able to beat this thing. I don't know, maybe. Actually, maybe not. We're losing a lot of Pokemon fast. I don't know my current... Well, I was thinking about the Pokemon Go stuff, but I feel like I'd probably be doxxed pretty quickly because of you get all the gifts from my around where I live. I'm here, Sharon. I'm here.
Mommy, look at the water.
Maybe it's not so big of a deal. I don't know. I'll think about it maybe as we get closer to moving to like post my friend code for those who want to be friends. Oh, the little penguins to help you move around for adults? My favorite Pokemon is Shuckle, for whatever reason. Ooh, someone's on the skating rink with a selfie stick. I feel like I see somebody that one of the employees said no. Yeah, I didn't think they would allow that.
Exactly.
All right, I'm pretty confident we're gonna be able to defeat this thing, so I'm gonna start walking again. Let's get out of the building, go back to Fifth Avenue. We got our bathroom break. We're fighting a Lapras, so that's good. Oh, I don't know if we should... Actually, can we go this way? I don't even know. Let's go back. Let's go back this other way. Maybe I'll try to come out closer to the NBC News side, since we were already on the other side of it. Actually, I could probably well, no, I don't know if I could take the stairs. No, I could just come out the building because I don't think they're going to let people out right in front of the tree. This part's a little closed off at the moment. Haha, days without injury. Uh-oh. Smolotron likes Gengar. Nice. That's an OG Pokemon. I like Gengar. He's a good ghost. Is Gengar ghost or ghost like poison or something? I don't remember anymore. Alright, I'm going to use golden raspberries on this thing just because I've never gotten a Gigantamax Lapras. Oh no, I can't walk through that side. I have to like exit out back this way. Unless I walk through a little bit to the front and then go left down later on. All right, we got it. Oh, it does have a new... No, it doesn't have a new entry. Weird. All right, we do have to go left at some point if we want to get out. I don't know if we'll be able to. We have to actually exit out the same way we came, but let's see. Do I need another Lapras, or am I good on that? I guess it's not a big enough deal. Okay. I haven't been able to go left yet. Maybe over here? Oh yeah, I can go through that way. Okay, cool. What else is on this floor though? Let me see. died completely. This is too much. Alright, I'm out of here. Service is bad. I'm leaving. The service is bad. The service is bad. The service is bad. I know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't worry. If you can hear me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright. Hopefully you can still hear me. It's not me. Did you hear me? But hello. We're back outside. Huge line to FAO Schwartz, by the way. Huge, huge line. Is that any better? Okay, I don't know what that was. Maybe when it glitched out, it somehow never reestablished the connection properly. But should be better now, hopefully. Weird. Human? I mean, even that's debatable, probably. Again, there's a shot of the tree. All right. Let's head back towards Fifth Avenue. It should still be open. It sounded like YouTube was on 0.25 speed. There's very few audio on YouTube that'll actually slow down to less than 1. Most stuff I bump up to 2, actually. But that's just me. Gabe Newell, that's the Valve guy. The Times Square roamers have made it over here too. Is it me or are they being followed by the police? I mean, that Gabe is a much more famous one than me. And worth quite a pretty penny. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, some of the marching band is over here. The DJ at Puma is out, blasting some tunes. Again, sax. trying to set up showtime right in the middle. Showtime. I wonder if they'll try to shut that down at all, but who knows? I just want to get that one shot of the tree this way again. The music's probably already got us multiple times, but there you go. The shot of the tree this direction. Everyone wants the shot down the middle, of course, but we'll get that shot early Wednesday morning anyway, when there's not that many people here. We'll still get our shots. And it'll be dark too, so it's nice to catch that photo when it's not light outside. All right, they're still working on their perimeter, so I'll use this opportunity to break through while I can. Here we go! He probably has his own meetings about making tons of money. Nobody knows how much Valve is worth. They're private, and I think they have no intention to go public. I don't. Oh, I can't disconnect this anymore. I thought I could. Dang. Oh well. They're just dancing with the kids. Very crowded. All right, we'll probably finish off through here. I mean, I could go north and see about that supposed celebration, but I don't think it's going to be as spectacular as what anybody expects, if anybody expects anything. King of the Castle, Fifth Avenue, in the upper 40s, low 50s streets. Estimated worth 10 billion. I think they're worth more than that. I think they're worth more than that. None of them are me, huh? As expected. All right, let me go around this bottleneck. All right, I could probably spend the rest of the time to swing around through Times Square, and then Bryant Park, and then yeah. Just let me go west now. Alrighty. I don't know, there's no point in trying to sing over any of the music. We already got it. We got, friends. That's right, Strawberry Fields. They claim they're out of money, nobody sponsored it, but they probably could have done something. You know, buy a bunch of those little Anker mini projectors. I guess that also requires money, but you know what I mean. It's definitely interesting how much bitrate we can actually have during. I think we can walk in the streets here. Someone just do that.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. Anybody else try to go live? I think it's going to be a tough place to go live if you don't have multiple connections at this point. It's just it's a rough one. When is Nintendo going to announce the Switch 2? The Nintendo store is not super busy. Again, the tree one more time that way. One of the faster ways to get closer to the tree is approach it in 48th Street from the side. You can get a picture that way. If you just want to see it. If you want like the best pictures of it, you probably want to. Oh, I didn't realize they're actually having cars go through here.
Right there. Oh, okay.
Sarah McCann, doing all right. How are you? Oh, yes, she did, Allie. That's right. Very true. Repeat it on repeat because she knew we found it very funny. So I just heard somebody saying signal died. Are they streaming or are they talking on the phone? I don't know. I think they're talking on the phone. I don't think I saw a camera on them. I think there is a guy who's also a bike messenger and live streams. I think his name is Mikey, but it's spelled like Mieki or something on Twitch. Yeah, when the light show was going on, it just becomes a complete standstill every 5 minutes or however often it ran. And if you have to walk through the area, I mean, you shouldn't be commuting through the area anyway, but if you do have to, like, for whatever reason, yeah, it's just impossible. We should never have come through the area if you're expected to go through quickly. Oh yeah, Strawberry Fields. I don't even care much for censorship of language. It's all a social construct to me. I just say, listen, you know, there's a bunch of words where you'll be in trouble if you use certain words. Just be aware of those situations and don't cause unnecessary trouble for you or anyone else. Especially when you're a young kid. Which is probably easier than said than done, you know, especially to explain to a kid. But it is what it is. The fox tree on my left, of course. I've also been enjoying Strawberry Fields, or should I say Scrooge Fields. I feel like you'd enjoy this one particular TikTok thing that's been showing up on my feed. It's essentially a guy that starts playing like a Christmas song on the piano, and as just about when the lyrics are going to start, what is this guy doing? Just about as the vocals come in, he'll just start screaming at the top of his lungs. I feel like that's good. That should be a good. He might be your spirit animal. Is Valve working on a proper console? I know they have the Steam Deck, and I guess you could just use video out on that, but that's not very powerful in general. But cloud gaming, a friend of mine got back into cloud gaming because his computer's out of commission, and he was saying how NVIDIA's GeForce Now is actually very good. The timeout on it is very bad for an activity. It's very quick, but when you're actually playing it, it's not bad. Oh, is there somebody else called Daily Dasher? Nice. Twitch is clear? Yeah, my bitrate came back up. Nice, Twitch. I got him right. Okay, good. Miyaki, Mikey. 4-year-olds understand social. That's right, they do. Mine will. She'll understand getting in trouble. I wish I have. Let me. I've been seeing him a lot, so let me just open up TikTok and scroll a couple of times, and if I see him, I'll let you know. Still nothing. I thought he would appear more often now. Ew. What is some of the stuff I'm seeing on TikTok? I don't even understand why I doom scroll through it sometimes. I guess he's kind of out of the current 15 minutes of fame. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully, you're getting a shot of. Oh, the caricature person came up. Caricature party. Let me see if I'll just show you this one real quick. There's a couple of good-looking people, but yeah. All right. Well, at least I found the caricature one for you, but I can't find the piano guy, unfortunately. And I'm still scrolling through quite a bit. All right. Well, let's go. All right. I give up. Bruno, Merry Christmas. Sorry, Christmas. Yeah, just search for some guy. I'm sure he's got all the people that post shorts on TikTok are gonna have like Instagram reels and whatnot. So I'm sure if you search for, oh, he wears blue glasses also. So search for like pianist in blue glasses screaming at the top of his lungs. I'm sure you'll find him. Essentially, TikTok is the same as any short form reel doom scrolling thing. Like Instagram has it, YouTube Shorts is essentially the same thing now. It's all kind of the same. That guy's just following. It's probably just 20 different ones with the same music. That's all it ever is. Do I love Mariah Carey? I mean, I never hated her, but I think I've had enough with the music. The same song on repeat whenever you're in the big tourist areas. Late 1990s, huh? That means I was here first. Go away. Get out of my eyes, petty cat. No. Oh man. For those not aware, that was something we overheard on stream in New York. That's a clippable moment. Somebody could clip that and then add that to the clips collection. I can't even remember what stream it was anymore. I think it was on a Wednesday within the last 3 weeks. It was definitely one of the last 3 Wednesday morning commutes. So that should help narrow it down. It was somewhere in the Upper West Side, so it'll be after the park. Yeah, and that's what somebody said in the street. And we reference that every once in a while. And that's going to end up being on a piece of merch, I think, whenever I finally get around to that. Wagner, Holly Anderson, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. All right, well, Times Square is coming up, and they're going to be pretty busy, too, just as whatever else. Let me cross the street first. It might be easier for me to cross the street first. He's gonna let him go now. There they're coming. You found it now? Yeah, I figured you might enjoy that. If you found the guy screaming to the piano. Margie, I do like coffee. I would get some right now, but actually we have the light. Let's go. But it's hard enough to get coffee around here now without waiting in some line. And did you see all the bins right now? I couldn't get in through the cars because of all these bins. So bins come with their own problems. Am I streaming SantaCon? I don't know. That would be funny if I pull a full 180 and just end up coming out to SantaCon and just participating in it. Day drinking, 9 a.m., let's go. I don't know. I can't do that. My liver can't handle that anymore. Let me go through the holiday shops here that they popped open. Oh yeah, we gotta check out Planet Hollywood. Can somebody please get in touch with marketing at Planet Hollywood and tell them I demand satisfaction, meaning I want to be there on opening night. Yeah, SantaCon, December 14th this year. Good luck, everyone. Santas are coming. That whole Santa Claus is coming to town. There's a whole different meaning with SantaCon. Padre Ben, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Don't back down, double down. Thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Sorry, I missed you before. Here's some shops. Oh, do any of them have coffee if there's not super busy? There's a Sweet Crunch Tanghulu, which I think they had at Fifth Avenue location today too. They got empanadas and arepas. They do have a hot chocolate station, but the best part about the hot chocolate station right now, it's closed. You would think that any place that has hot chocolate probably has coffee too, but not if it's closed. I have not Smolotron. I want to get some Path of Exile in today if I can, but we'll see. I'm really upset at the at Hawk Tua now.
Where are my kids?
So I thought she was gonna stay pretty benign, whatever, like lighthearted. But then all the news now is she went the way of the crypto coin scam, which is unfortunate. It could be that she was just like convinced by someone this is a good idea and just is kind of new to this big rise to fame. You just kind of agree to things you don't know, but yeah. All right, well, here's Times Square. A New Yorker's favorite place, Times Square. You talk to Planet Hollywood every day, Sonia? Good, tell them. I need them, and they need me. Normal Monday stream tomorrow, yeah, as long as I'm not sick or something, but yeah. Bruce Springsteen is a state. Oh yeah, you could write your wishes, New Year's wishes, on the confetti that's going to be dropped on New Year's here in Times Square. Has anybody actually picked them up after and just see? Are they really releasing the ones that people have notes written on, or is it just a trick? Are they messing with people? There's like a replica ball over there, but it's turned into like a greenhouse. I'm not sure I understand what they're doing here, but I feel like we got to take a look somehow. I mean, I'm not going to wait in line to go in there, but whatever it is. But at least if we can peek inside and see what's up. All right, let's see. Well, I guess we're going to go up this way. Oh, they've done this before. It's a really much more elaborate setup for the Dominican Republic. Nice. That's pretty cool. They got a whole celebration going on in there. And I guess you could buy stuff too, in theory, when they're open, but I don't think they're open yet. Use your herbs. Insane that the service is better here than Central Park. Yeah, Central Park was really hurting us today. It's just so, I guess that's such starved bandwidth there. The towers there must be so weak that it just gets overwhelmed by the people there. They can't handle it at all. At least that's my assumption as to what happens, but... The light's about to change, so I guess we gotta stay on this side for one more block, and then we'll cross in the next one. Right. There we go. Mr. Bryant, we're gonna go to your park soon. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. It's just a way to get your information. Yeah, they probably. Yeah, what do you have to give them to actually write something on that confetti? Do they want at the very least your like email, name, potentially phone number? I would be on the right side right now, but I feel like the whole thing just doesn't even matter. Though I could make that light. That would be a big deal if we could do. And then cross left. Actually, I wonder if that chalet in Bryant Park is open. Why is this guy going? Shouldn't have gone. Let's see, a bike's gonna go too? Well, not right now. I wonder if the beer garden has coffee. Wait, write a poem with no verbs? Whispers of wind, petals fall, golden sunset nights call. Mountains stand, rivers flow, silent world, time slow. Interesting. I'm just curious. Oh, they do have coffee. But there is a bit of a line for it still. I mean, it's a bit of a line, but you know how I do with lines. Not very well. Especially when it seems like a line that doesn't know exactly what it wants. That's one of my worst things. There's two things I don't like about, you know, coming up to the front of a line. If you're not ready with your order, and if your money or whatever you're going to pay with is not ready. Like, you had the entire line to think about it. I will allow like one or two questions about the items that you were thinking about. I will allow. It's like, any control over it. But you know what I mean. But you could at the very least have your phone, if you're tapping to pay, or your credit card or whatever, ready. Like, you shouldn't be digging around in your bag at the counter. Pet peeve. Want to fight about it? No. Jenny Davina, thanks for the follow on Twitch. GPT failed the SAT. Multiple verbs. Call the police. I very well might be slow twitch. I very well might be. There's something about lines. I feel like lines make me... This is one of the reasons I don't think I can do yoga. I think it would just make me too angry. Breaking through. I don't know if I can be on the outside. I saw there's like no way to get back in unless I hop the barricade, which I don't feel like doing. Jenny Davina, you followed and you agree with me. Thank you. Because I just feel like there's like a lack of self-awareness when you start digging around. It's like, oh man. It's like no sense of efficiency. And you're wasting other people's time too at that point. But maybe I'm just too grumpy. Maybe I'm just too old. What does yoga have to do with lines? Nothing. I'm just thinking about things that could make me mad. Like, you have to, like, you know, think with yourself and be calm and all internal, and I think that just make me angry. Because it's all about waiting, right? You have to, like, do something. I guess you're doing it actively in your mind internally. But, you know, they're still not open. All right. Get in touch. But no. Both will make me angry. It's the same thing. Doing yoga is the same thing as waiting in a line. That's it. I've said it. I mean, if your yoga actually involves you doing, like, you know, planks for 2 minutes, I think that's a good yoga. I like that one. All right, it's going to be a chore crossing 6th Avenue, but can't be upset because what do we expect? We're in the main parts of the holiday season now. Uh-oh, don't go across the street now. That's a bad idea. They're looking the wrong way. They're looking the absolute wrong way. I don't know what they're doing. Good choice. They came back. Bruno, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, we're getting some bad service now. A little hiccup there. This is Janik. Janik, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Walking meditation. Yeah, I think it's more meditation that that probably angers me. It wouldn't work for me, but that's okay. The good thing is not everything's for everyone. Micro Rave Oven. I like that name. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. So the state of the grass under the rink definitely isn't great, but the entire rink and shops around the rink are elevated on a platform. It's all elevated. Am I saying I'm grumpy? I've never been grumpy ever. I think the new merch is I'm not grumpy, I'm just old. This is just baseline. Oh yeah, this place is going to be jam-packed. But they usually put out the sod anyway in the spring, so it's not. They're not like waiting for the grass to grow. They usually put up sod. You know what? I think that's what it's called, right? Where they take the big rugs of grass and just roll it out. Isn't that sod? How many years left before I retire? I don't know. My work target fund, because I think my they set up an automatic target fund for me. I think it's either 2045 or 2050, but I don't think I'll ever actually retire. Probably retire when I'm dead, whenever that happens. No, I think it's 2050. I think my target fund is 2050. There's a skating rink. I see some fast movers. Actually, the line here is very short, although it's about to get 3 times as long, I think. But I don't know. Rugs of grass. Hi. Hi, can I just do a coffee with milk?
Sure. Regular milk?
Yes, please.
There we go.
Right in that place at the back.
Oh, thank you.
That building, at the back of that building.
2 blocks down, 1 block over, Grand Central.
Retirement is a social construct. You're right. You are right. There, I got my coffee.
There you go, sir.
Great, thank you so much.
Sugar, everything's in.
Great, thank you.
I've been trying to respond to another one. 3 hours.
This one. Okay. Restrooms available. Oh, it's just a public one. That's to the side of the park. One day I'm going to have to brave the Angelina line and get their hot chocolate. I think my issue with the hot chocolate is the sugar. I don't usually go out of my way to get too much sugary stuff, but maybe I'll just have to do it. I don't know the last time I actually had hot chocolate, actually. Have you played Knights of the Old Republic? I'm Jolie Bindo. I just want to say I'm old. Damn it. You know who does a really good Stone Cold impression? Brock Lesnar. I was surprised to see that, hear that. That's a kind of a good-looking pigeon. Big as a walk, Sean. Would you photo that thing? The one on top of the umbrella? Oh no, I touched it. I touched the camera. Alright, well hopefully it's okay. I gotta be so careful with the coffee here. One bump and I can spill it on myself and others. Hot chocolate at Marie Bell. Ah. Maybe sugar will make me less grumpy. Less grumpy, but potentially more diabetic. No cover on the coffee. I used a lot of milk to cool it down. It was very hot last time. All right, this is good. I should go around, I feel like. No, I'm gonna just stay this way. Around wasn't easier. X1, I don't know what that means, but be careful with like identity politics. Don't let it become your life. I've had that, Margie, and I had a Turkish coffee once just before stream, and I think that did me in for a while.
Attention skaters, phones, headphones, cameras, and other electronic devices are not permitted on the ice. To use your device, please step off the ice.
And I doubt that was a general announcement. I think they saw someone. Is this like a weird Mambo No. 5 remix? That's what I'm hearing. But right now, I don't think anyone is having a good time right now. Skating stream when? I don't think they'll let me, based on what they just said. Maybe at the other rinks with less rules. Oh, you guys didn't hear you did hear the announcement. Okay, good. She said it was a general announcement. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. I think it was a targeted announcement. Oh, I got so much elbow room all of a sudden. Yeah, plus there's like no reason to campaign anymore. You can have your own feelings about whatever, but you know. It is what it is. King in the castle, what's going on? At least we're getting closer to the tree. It only took us an hour to walk half a block. Is anything at the lodge worth the line that they have to get in?
I would too, but
I mean, I guess beer. If you have photos, I'm sure it'll work.
No, it's not.
Also, don't forget to clip things on either YouTube or Twitch if you see anything interesting. I want somebody to go back and clip the Get Out of My Eyes guy from a couple of Wednesdays ago. It was definitely a Wednesday morning commute stream after Central Park, somewhere in the Upper West Side. Anyway, here's the tree. Bryant Park tree all lit up. I think there's no more tree lightings. All the tree lightings are done as far as I know. Oh, I am curious to see how busy Raclette is today. It's the most wonderful time of the year. All right. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Different harmony. All right. Oh, what have I missed? Oh, I missed some folks. Hold on a second. What did I miss? Wait, I feel like I just missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, no. I missed... Oh, All Day NYC was streaming. Awesome. All Day NYC. Dan, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you were doing something fun today, huh? Always doing some exciting NYC adventures. Whether it's a unicycle or a bike, or just walking around. But if you want raclette, you're going to have to wait in a heck of a line. Oh my goodness. But thank you for raiding. Welcome to the All Day NYC Raiders. How do I feel when I need food? A Sparrow? I can't do Sparrow right now. A Sparrow is a friend of the channel, even though they don't know it yet. Same with Planet Hollywood. I'm leaving the park. I'm not gonna go that way. I just feel like I've waited so long to walk by that skating rink.
Here they are.
Even on stream, I think I have a limit of how much I can wait in a crowd. But again, thank you for the raid, All Day NYC. Check them out. YouTube and Twitch, and used to be TikTok, maybe? But thanks for the follow, Luke Skywalker. Welcome, Kaz, Smitty, Regina, Jadaler, Macaronin, Fire, Allie L or I, Jenny Beth, and thanks for the follow, Pat. Thanks for the follow, Haley the Crown Gamer. Hello, Heather 7. Hello, welcome. Unicorn. Thanks for the follow. One Cool Jamie. Thanks for the follow. Anne Marie Snowflake. Thanks for the follow.
I was so regretting
It's a super raid from All Day NYC. Appreciate it. Type 2 Drew, Mickle 8, Freckles in Summer, welcome. Donna Fern, hi. Mel Mystic Miss 7, welcome. I stand out from the other live streamers of NYC because I am bald and old. Or bold, if that works for you. Because when you're bald and old, you're bold. Pat, glad you're enjoying. Yeah, we're also of the Bella Box persuasion on this channel. I've been futzing around with my connection for the last year. Before that, we were using Prism, as many others were, and a phone. But if All Day NYC, if you're here right now, you're cruising around town. Nice. I think we've solved the 8-bit Minecraft mode. I think we've solved 8-bit Minecraft mode, where you don't have to unplug the cable anymore. I switched the encoder to the USB MJPEG one without a bit rate without a frame rate or a resolution. Just the one that says USB MPEG, and that defaults the Pocket 3 to 4K. And then I'm downscaling now to 1440. But I think if you just downscale to 1080, I think it would also improve it. Because now what happens is the Minecraft mode hits for like a second, and then it stops on its own, and I don't have to replug it. And we streamed for like 3 hours before I had to use the bathroom and turn off the Pocket, which also turns off or resets the timer for Minecraft mode. Anyway, once I get into tech, I can't stop. So if you didn't want to hear all that, I'm sorry. I got excited. Falcus, thanks for the follow. Bao Boybot, thanks for the follow as well. We came up on YouTube primarily, for those wondering. So I started my live streams on YouTube, just walking to work, and other streams back then, because things were hopping in the beginning at the end of the year in 2020. We started November 2020, especially when that snowstorm hit December 16th. That was when we had a big the pop-off. Photos was in Union Square yesterday. It was misery trying to get through the crowd. Yeah, if you don't have to walk through the holiday shops, don't. If you want to, that's okay. But be ready. Dwen Joy 007. Cynic. Thanks for the follow. Jamie 2007. Jimmy J251. Thanks for the follow. Smitty, thanks for the follow. The Chef Mobs, thanks for the follow as well. Do I need a therapist in a support group? Yes. I'm not old, I'm bold. Remember? I'm bald man bold.
Just on Wednesday.
What's that, Pat? 4K on YouTube? I might have missed it. Anyway, yes. Sessic official, thank you. Oh, I don't know. Usually I try to sing over the pedicabs to see if we can limit copyrights, but we heard so much music today that there's no point anymore. But yeah, we're in 1440. We did 4K for a little bit, but I think it just uses way too much data. And when it gets super busy, I haven't been able to even stream at my max bitrate today for a lot of the time, just because of how many people there are. Anyway. But Heathers, thanks for the follow. Grumpy Tech with the bold. Nice, Pat, you're watching on a big screen. Gurgle Melon, thanks for the follow. Derek, thanks for the follow. Earth Paradise is enjoying on YouTube. Is it a static computer is in hibernation, or if you think it's a reptile / amphibian, it's in brumation, but it's not underwater. Twisted Metal misses my falsetto. Eddie San Diego, thanks for the follow. Galaxy 24, thanks for the follow. PPR 058X, thanks for the follow. What's better, YouTube or Twitch? I think they both have their things to offer. One thing, I try to keep a list in my head when people ask, from a live streamer's perspective, why I like one over the other, or why I like parts of some. And so YouTube lets you store your live streams indefinitely. Twitch has limitations based on if you're a partner or not. You could store them for longer, but I don't think it's indefinite. Unless you highlight them, then maybe. But Twitch has much more robust chat. Not to mention API for actually linking into chat from third-party softwares. YouTube is very limited there. You can't even export your chat on YouTube if you wanted to. And you lose your chat if you make any modification to the live stream after the fact, even if it's just muting some audio, which does not change the length of the stream. So I guess I do have a lot of opinions about it when you get down and dirty. That doesn't make any sense, whatever I just said, but you know what I mean. PPR's in the Netherlands. Nice. Welcome. Let me cross. This was the bakery we stopped by the other day, and I picked up some desserts for home. They were pretty good. And it's not a super busy bakery. So if you do need some baked goods in the area and you don't want to wait in huge lines, and I don't remember, I think, was that the guy that helped us out too? I can't remember if it was or not, but the guy that helped us out was really lively, high energy. Super nice. All right, let's head in front of Macy's and maybe go east, and then I gotta get home, play some Path of Exile before dinner time. And if you're new here, sometimes when I stepped out and off the curb I make a sound. It's become subconscious at this point, so I don't even know what to do anymore. Balti? I don't know if I said that correctly. Hello? Brumation, we need to sweep the floor but procrastinate. We have one of those Roombas that, not a Roomba, the Roborock that does both. Again, the biggest problem with any of these devices is you have to prepare to use it. So you have to do an initial cleaning process just to get the floor ready, get rid of the wires, even though they have a bunch of like anti-wire or anti-kids toy protection, but then you don't get the whole floor clean. They just go around it if they don't suck it up and stop moving on their own until you have to fix it, or clean out the spinny winnies. But it's pretty nice when you actually do everything ready to go. It does the mopping also. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Balti. Again, if I'm saying it wrong, let me know. Try to adjust. New York City Pizzathon is what their shirts said. I don't know if they run for like a full marathon and eat a bunch of pizza, but it sounds pretty good to me. I don't really run, but if I walked 26 miles, I definitely want some pizza. What place did they go to? They have keyboards. Oh, the FAO Schwartz. Oh, I guess they did have those big floor-based keyboards. Oh, they opened the shops here. I'm just like switching attention back and forth off different things. I guess they did used to have the big floor keyboards at FAO Schwartz, and now they have the big pianos. When I say keyboards, I mean like a piano keyboard. You have the Roborock? Uh-oh, that's right. You've seen the empty, dirty water tank. It does not look nice at all, and it has to get in there somehow, right? All the pipes and stuff. It's pretty gross. But it is nice that it is shiny. Oh, they even put little tables in front. It's like a beer garden or something. Little picnic tables, huh? The question is, do any of these places sell extra special? Oh, this is yeah, look at this. If you want raclette, get it from here. It's no line. No line. Windley, thanks for the follow. Mamba Spirituality, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. I did say it right. Okay, thank you. Caffeine's kicking in, my energy levels are too high. It's going to be perfect for Path of Exile too, if I can ever get there. You have a donut mile every third of a mile, you have to eat a glazed donut. I feel like that'll be kind of hard once you ate enough donuts. Well, I guess it's only 3 donuts you got to eat in a mile. Oh, let me cross the street. Okay, so they opened up, the shops here are actually quite walkable, and I think that's mainly because this is the first time they've ever had shops here. I don't think as many people come through here yet for these shops, but at the same time, there's Macy's right here, so it's not like it's an untraveled area. Whatever. Carolyn, thanks for the follow on Twitch. These booths will probably be here till March, I think. Well, some of them are through and through. You can walk out to the sidewalk. Some of them. Stuffed cookies. What are they stuffed with? Sausage? Not sausage. Sweet cream filling for the Oreo cookie. So that sounds like an Oreo. Well, I'm basing it on the Winter Village at Bryant Park. The Winter Village at Bryant Park stays up for a few months, doesn't it? I think it stays up for a few months. Or at least the rink does. I don't know if they shut down the shops earlier. I'm sure we could find one of my old streams to see when shops start to close down. I don't know. The beer 5K? Sounds kind of good to me. Max Brenner, Italian hot chocolate. Big cookies. Oh, this is all hot chocolate here. Wow. Wow, we walk. Wonder how busy K-Town is today. I stood up on the rock just to get a bird's eye view of things while I wait to cross the street. Goosey, thanks for the follow. All right, let's cross. Yep. Hope that didn't disconnect any wires. Someone's yelling. So he's yelling, but he's going the wrong way, but I guess he doesn't care. Anyway. What? Someone's on the microphone talking about human rights violations. Those did look like good cookies. Big as a Wong Shan likes cookies. Did you ever have one of those cookies? Looked like a good cookie. Oh, 16 seconds to cross. I don't know if we'll make it there. They make these bikes impossible to get through the racks just because of the oh, here we go. Just because of the proximity of the handlebars to each other. Okie doke. you like and subscribe. I'll do more pigeon coos. Say hello to Mrs. Commuter if you're new to the channel. Over on YouTube, I mean. We got a bunch of new Twitch friends sent over from all day NYC. Welcome there as well. Bakers and Walks, Sean's favorite cookies are Jacques Torres. Thinner, kind of chewy. Whole Foods brown butter chocolate chip cookies are also excellent. We tend to be a Levain cookie household. They're very decadent, but very delicious. There's a nutcracker here. And somebody doing live singing. I don't know if it's specifically karaoke or something, but he does have a bunch of social QR codes. And he might be live somewhere. I can't read the socials on it. Voices_NYC. Levain or Gutbusters. They are like heavy and decadent, but delicious. The more bust the guts, the better. Mrs. Commuter knows. Oh, there I did it again. There I go, digging in again. If anybody knew that reference, that would be very, very specific and niche. There I go, digging in again. I don't even know if I remember what it's from. No, I remember now.
Take a picture of where?
There we go. You put some Levain in the paper towel, it became transparent. Well, that's your problem. Levain should never be left out long enough to even do anything. It goes directly in the belly. That was from Nathan For You, by the way. Highly recommend that show if you haven't watched it. I don't know how much of it, I don't really care. How much of it is scripted? It's just very funny. So they did like a 2-hour special at some point on Nathan For You, where he helped the guy he once hired as a Bill Gates impersonator to find like a lost love. It was a very strange concept, but it ended up being quite funny. A cookie walk taste test. People do keep talking about food streams. The mukbang is coming. I don't know, I just heard a beep, then I heard like a groan.
I never know how to say it. It's like,
how many calories is in a full Levain cookie? Because isn't it actually really hard to like exercise away a food? Unless you put on like 50-pound ankle and wrist weights and just start doing burpees and pull-ups. I wonder. Anyway, all right, let's not ruin the illusion. Don't ask about the calories. That's the thing. It was kind of like a very loose impersonation, but it was kind of funny also. Again, I don't know how much of it is scripted to that level, but I don't know. Whatever it is, the way they did it was very funny. The whole premise of Nathan For You, if you don't know, this guy, what's his name? Nathan Philip? Yeah, what is the comedian's name? He's essentially a comedian. But the premise of this show is he helps businesses do better, like a consultant, but by doing absolutely ridiculous things that nobody should be agreeing to do, which is why I think a lot of it might be scripted, but it's still very funny. Like I think one of his suggestions to a frozen yogurt shop was to make a poop-flavored yogurt. Not just a poop-looking yogurt, but a poop-flavored yogurt. It just doesn't make any sense. But they went with it. So that's why I think it's scripted. But it's still funny. Fielder, thank you, Nathan Fielder. No cars across. We tried Love Korean barbecue like once around the time it first opened, but our go-to barbecue place, it's Let's Meat. All you can eat. It's on the next street over there. Oh, I thought it was kind of light. I feel like 400 calories is kind of light for a Levain cookie, actually. Yeah, me too, Bagels and Walk, Sean. Me too. I feel like that's off. I don't know. It could just be GPT hallucinating. Yoon Hyundai Galbi. Is that the one on 35th Street or something? Not on this block, right? Oh, they changed that barbecue. Now it's a different one. Abasi something. Not what it used to be before. Chick Summer wonders if I've seen anyone famous while live streaming. The only ones off the top of my head that I can always remember definitively, and I didn't even notice him at the time, was Al Roker. And we've seen him twice, at least the back of his head, running away from us on the Brooklyn Bridge, Casey Neistat. That's about all I can remember for sure. Yeah, the transition to Murray Hill is when you start going up a bunch of hills. My coffee lasts long. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm walking and drinking it. Nomad Diner. I think this is also a hotel here. I guess they have food too. But they also have two really good Korean restaurants right next to each other. I have a feeling they're owned by the same folks. But you got Take 31, and then her name is Han. We usually prefer Take 31, but they're both good. Slightly different menu options. Jenny Davina, yes, we stream on both. I started off on YouTube. I initially actually did simultaneous streaming on YouTube and Twitch back in 2020 when I first started. But back then, Twitch had very different rules about showing the same stream on multiple platforms live. You could post clips and stuff, but they didn't like it once you became an affiliate. And I think I got enough followers to become an affiliate at that time, so I just stopped. I figured I don't want to cause any trouble. I'm just going to not simultaneously stream. And they recently relaxed those. That person just doesn't care. They just relaxed those restrictions, and that's why we're back. Crumble is 700 calories. I feel like Levain is more calories than Crumble, just based on. I don't know. I haven't seen a Crumble cookie in a while. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Dave E on YouTube, over on Twitch now. Welcome to Twitch. Giant Ray, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Speaking of rollerblading down something, if anyone's familiar with the big stairs in Stuyvesant Town, like between the M and the T levels, I once roller skated down one of those big staircases. They're like big flat slabs of stairs, but going down quite a long way. You know, the little way you like just hop down stairs on rollerblades. And I fell on the last step, like right on my butt. I'm pretty sure I messed up my coccyx bone, tailbone, because it was painful to sit for like a month. Anyway, no more rollerblades for me. Next, it'll be a broken hip. Al, you didn't have the cookies. Sorry. No orthotics. Just regular old North Face shoes, which I Giving them free advertisements, but that's fine. North Face, I still have some backups of these. I don't think I'm going to buy them again once I run out of these. I'll have to find some other shoe because I don't think these are worth whatever price they charge for them without any discounts. And I got a bunch last time it was a big sale. Maybe if there's ever another sale, I'll get some more if they do it. Maybe that was the start of all my problems. My rear end problems. Alright, I'm done with this coffee. The crumble milk chocolate chip cookie has more calories than a Big Mac. I think I'd rather have a Big Mac at that point. No, I didn't hit my head on that. I literally sat down right on my butt. Nice origin story. I guess that might be part of your origin story. Well, not really. Work to live, don't live to work, whatever. Is that a new coffee shop across the street? I have to do a little diagonal cross here. All right. Sahola? Flower fashion boutique, but this also says coffee. I don't know that this used to be a coffee shop before. Yeah, this looks new. It's a quaint little place. And they have an outdoor area in the back too? They have a little garden. See people drinking back there. Coffee, that is. Wow. That's a nice little shop. And they got pastries and drinks apparently. Huh. Dakar, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Mrs. Commuter polling the Brain Trust. Best pie or best cake in NYC? Bagels and Walk Sean likes Eileen's. Strawberry Fields is... I don't know about that fountain. I heard like a stream of water and I was like, please, I don't want to turn the corner and see a urinator. But I don't know, that's much better. There was a time I had Chick-fil-A a bunch, but I only ever ate the tenders because I wasn't impressed by the chicken sandwich. And they were only really good with the sauce. And like, I don't know. Stop getting it. La Lanterna. Homemade desserts. Nice. Vezzo, really good thin crust pizza. They have multiple locations throughout the city with slightly different variations of a two-syllable name. Vezzo, Spunto, Gruppo, Pasto. There's some others. That's a new restaurant, Leonetta. I think it used to be Brother Jimmy's Barbecue, and now it's another Mediterranean spot. I actually haven't really looked at their menu before. His door's open. I hope he knows. Don't lose your packages. McDonald's has $5 meals again. Chicken sandwich, 4 nuggies, fries, and a drink. That's not bad. I haven't seen too many reviews yet, and I don't know that too many people know that this place is fully open yet. It is very big, and we'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. Oh, do they have like an oyster bar back there or something? Because they're putting on a bunch of ice in the back. I don't know what's going to be there, though. Yes, we walked on 5th Avenue. It was fully open to the streets. We got this news courtesy of Mrs. Commuter, and we took advantage. They might have done something at 3 o'clock, but we kind of walked up and down it twice, and the crowds only kept getting worse. We already had some problems. Oh yeah, they were selling a retail Christmas coffee. I think that's what they actually called it on the menu. Retail Christmas coffee. It was $16. I don't know what it was, but we weren't having it. Parm for ice cream cakes. Oh. Wendy's has a good meal. $5, $6, or $7 meal. Double burger. Nice. 4 nuggets, small fry, small drink. That's not bad. All right. I think we're gonna do a rolling stop. Let me reset my OBS. Okay. Hey, it's not reconnecting to OBS. Why? Why? There it goes. there might still be some like Dunkin' Donut Carvel combinations. What about on 23rd and 1st? They don't have that still? Or is that, or am I thinking Baskin Robbins, not Carvel? Shoot, I don't know now. Huh. Didn't 23rd and 1st used to have a Carvel? No, I don't know. I mean, Fifth Avenue is a huge tourist destination, big shopping destination for some big name stores. And around the holiday season, it's right by the Rockefeller Christmas tree, Saks Fifth Avenue, Trump Tower is there. A lot of stores go all out with their Christmas decorations too because of how heavy the foot traffic is. Anyway, I think we're gonna get ready to roll here. Roll off the stream anyway. But thanks everyone for joining. You've seen their cakes in Key Food? Oh yeah, that's true. Some of those companies do have their versions of cakes out in supermarkets. Who does a better ice cream cake? Maybe Carvel? Romero, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I really don't know, actually. I'm not an ice cream cake expert personally. I don't know the last time I actually had a proper ice cream cake from one of those places. Didn't we have one at some point from Fairway? Didn't they have a little Carvel box in Fairway? I don't know. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining us on this Sunday, middle of the holidays, December walk. It can't be any more holidays, at least until it's Christmas Day. But then it's not really like as busy anymore. Everyone's like inside. Yeah, there's still tourists in the area, but it's just not as busy on Christmas Day. You know, that's like the peak holiday that everything is happening around, kind of. Someone in San Francisco streaming right now. Let me. Yeah, maybe I could do that, Angvid. Appreciate the target. I don't know. I have to figure out how it works on StreamBuddy. I think I just can do !raid, and I can do the name of the channel. I guess there'd be no autocomplete. I'd have to manually do it. But so what I do is I log into Twitch in the app, and then I have access to the thing. Okay, Stream Manager, raid. Well, thanks for the raid target. That helps, especially if you have somebody you can vouch for. And I'm still expanding my my Twitch network. So I'll send some friends over. Some new friends, courtesy of All Day NYC. So yes, thanks everyone for joining today. Hopefully you enjoyed our walk around Manhattan. Fifth Avenue was closed for the 200th anniversary, birthday, celebration. Probably still some stuff going on there. Maybe some other streamers are live there too. Maybe the Dynamite Twins, maybe somebody else. So feel free to look around at the options. Always appreciate your support. Super Chat, Super Stickers, PayPal, Patreon, memberships, thank you. Subscribers, thank you. Non-subscribers, thank you too. But if you're listening and not subscribed, think about it. Twitch, thank you for the new friends and follows, courtesy of All Day NYC. If you're not following yet and you want to be, feel free. Appreciate any subscriptions, which is equivalent to a membership on YouTube, if you're wondering. Kind of equivalent. But if you do have Amazon Prime, you do get a free monthly Prime sub you can use on Twitch. It's up to you. Just letting you know that there are Bezos bucks available for those who want to use them. Otherwise, it just kind of sits there and nothing happens. So it just takes a little bit of effort to connect your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime and add it, but it's not an auto-renewing one either. Just throwing it out there for those who don't know. No pressure. Just FYI. Bass Surge, thanks for the follow on Twitch. So, until we see each other again, I should also say thanks for the thumbs and thanks to the mods, but I'm an idiot sometimes. I'm bald. All right. Oh, is that the Bezos Bucks, what would you call that? Currency symbol, maybe? Bezos Bucks currency symbol? Looks like a beta or something. Anyway. Thanks again, everyone. We should be commuting tomorrow morning, so if you are new to the channel and you're wondering what the usual commutes are like, that'll happen tomorrow morning. We'll be going from the West Village to Kips Bay, but it also starts around 8 a.m. The other streams are Wednesdays and Fridays in the morning, about 6:15 a.m., and we go towards Chinatown in one and towards the Upper West Side in the other, and we usually hit up Central Park on that one. That's usually Wednesdays. It is a beta, so I got it. Getting me a support group? Oh boy. I mean, this is pretty therapeutic for me also to walk around and chat with a bunch of friends from the internet too. I like it. All the work I think is in the technology prep, getting all that figured out. But hopefully you enjoy some of the technology adventures. Anyway, have a great rest of the night. If it's Sunday night for you, if you're already in Monday, have a great rest of Monday. Hopefully you have a good week this coming week. May you not be too stressed from work or whatever holiday stressors may be on your mind. It is what it is, Anyway, until next time, have a good one. Bye.